turned on the alert sounds for just a brief moment to do that. Hi, Naughty. How are you? If you guys don't follow Naughty, you need to follow Naughty the Orc. Because Naughty is amazing, a sweetheart, a wonderful, wonderful person. Absolutely adore Naughty, absolutely love Naughty. And Naughty is also a friend who plays D&D. Sinai, hi teasing, hi Naughty. How is streaming? What are you streaming? Welcome Raiders. My name is Sina. I'm a living Cinnamon VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And tonight we're doing a Dungeons and Dragons sessions. We are playing the module, The Lost Minds of Phandelver. We are level 4, and we are in the last part of a dungeon, and it's scary. Hello, everybody. Hi, Spawn Point. Naughty, and everybody who came for the raid. Before I forget, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go eat, drink, sleep, do after stream care, 110% go do that. Do not feel obligated to stay. If you do stay, we would love to have you here to hang out. But if you got to raid and run, it's completely understandable. Did RimWorld, where I had to draw every pawn that came into my colony. Hey, yo, that's a lot. That's a lot of art. That's a lot of drawing and a lot of art. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy you had fun. I am going to unmute and undeafen. And like the thing says, Cinna and friends are going to be focused on the session. So we won't have a lot. So a lot of stream will not be spent talking to chat, but we will talk during breaks. Being a hot fudge cake, and it's amazing. Nice. I'm going to undeafen and unmute so then the friendos can talk.
Put it in a dumb person way to say it.
Hey.
What?
What were you talking about? What were you talking about?
Things that shouldn't be mentioned on stream. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I know what word was about to come out of Sunny's mouth, and the look on her face told me everything.
I am just still as confused. I did not hear that bad Zitter man decided to
No, don't speak on stream. Don't speak that on stream. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, we only talk about that stuff on stream.
I'm just confused, but okay.
It's a thing of we don't talk about certain subjects on stream to keep the vibes good.
We do not talk about Bruno.
We do not talk about Bruno. No.
Can someone send me the explanation then? Because
I'll be right back.
Give Sunny one moment.
Like my fucking mic is going warble. Like it's going.
Well, first things
It's
first.
purely just to not ruin the vibe.
Yeah.
can it be sent to me so I can have context?
He wants like context to what was being discussed.
No, I mean like I want context as to what happened. Like, why is it happening?
Oh.
Like, what happened?
I'll message that to you, Poco. That's I was the one that mentioned.
Will you not speak of Bruno? Need to get food. Go get food, Naughty. But Sunny, you ready?
Yeah.
In that case, then, I will let our lovely DM take over.
On the last time of Lost Minds of Phandelver, our party manages to dive into the into the mines.
No.
She said it. She said it. Clip it.
They managed to find a variety of things, including mimics, treasure, and Jerogumo, as well as some other stuff included among the loot.
Where did we acquire fissile material? The world may never know.
As we learned yesterday, that was an improv material.
Oh yeah, we need the mimic and the baby.
Could someone tie those two together? I don't remember how.
It's right click on them.
Hungy. You named the mimic Hungy.
That was a Poco.
That was me, yes. I did name it Hungy.
Well, Poco's the one that befriended it, so now it gets to be called Hungy.
Yes.
He's spinning right around.
Stop spinning my shark pup. Which, speaking of, actually, since you guys now get to... Oh, sorry. I interrupted.
I was about to say, let me finish the recap really quick. And they managed to go through not only the first level where they found many a mimic, including some various mimic corpses. They went throughout the second floor where they managed to do a tie up the Red Baron 2 electric boogaloo up in this bitch, and then released a Jiragumo upon the Red Baron to do their dirty work, giving Atreus a panic attack.
Yep.
Making Aster shut down.
Yep.
And then they managed to dive into the final floor. Completely ignore the taskbar at the bottom.
Funnily enough, Atreus had a breakdown. Asta had a shutdown. Jet was like, oh, and then Iceland was flattered. So bit bullshit all around.
Half of the party was skipping.
Hardcore favoritism on the opposite end of the spectrum.
2 were skipping through the dungeon just fine. The other 2 were walking through with some newfound trauma.
Mm-hmm.
But on a happy note, I actually got a surprise for y'all. I finished my drawing of Kane. So Kane, the shark pup that Aster has, the one that he found and befriended and is now his pet. Kane now has a picture and it's this. Look at the boy. Look at the shark pup.
Look at him.
Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute!
Look at the shark puppy. Look at the shark puppy.
Also, fair warning to chat, my DoorDash came in really fucking late.
So, yeah, the lovely Sunny is currently eating, so if you hear any noises, that is Sunny munching.
Yeah.
It's me munching on a pizza, spaghetti, cheesy bread, and fries.
Yeah.
And then later on, once I finish all this food and decide to go eat dessert, a blizzard.
Yeah.
Because the blizzard was half melted because the guy was slow.
Yeah.
It actually was like 2 kids, like high school.
Oh.
Oh, never mind then.
No wonder.
Aw, baby's first side hustle.
Baby's first side hustle.
Ah, yes, the baby first side hustle. Yeah.
But yeah.
Right.
Now you guys have a visual for what Kane looks like. He is in the DND channel of the Discord server. So if you ever want to go look at him and all of his shark pup beauty, you can. He's a bull shark, by the way. So I did try to actually make him look like one.
Also, new jet token and Fugi.
Yeah. New jet art. New jet art. And thank you, Austin, for shouting out the Discord.
Also,
And new microphone.
new mic.
You want to give him a taste, Pelko, real quick?
Give them a panic attack.
I suppose I can, though I don't work for free.
This is gonna be a tough session.
Austin's gonna gay panic.
You like voices, Austin.
He's gonna gay panic.
Gay panic. I am for once free of this.
Austin, darling, tame your one-eyed trouser snake for tonight. There'll be plenty of time later.
One-eyed trouser snake! Clip it! Clip it!
Clip it later. Clip it later. Let's get into the
clip it
fucking
now,
session.
somebody.
Yes.
Clip it later, you stupid, horny hooligans.
You're the one spouting the chub. Don't look at us.
Jeez.
Not even show.
Okay, can we
Don't
go?
joke too
Yes.
hard, darling.
Yes.
Yes, we can. I'm sorry. It's just so funny.
Fuck you guys. You all
Love you
disgust-
too.
Love you, Austin.
Fine, I love you too. Now, let's get fucking going.
Alrighty. Now
Not,
we be.
who's Nanako, is this you recreating the taskbar?
No, recreating the stairs.
Yeah. That's not. I thought that
Oh.
was Sunny. No, that's Nanako.
Thank you so much, Nanako.
That
Now
explains why
people won't
Nanako.
judge my my taskbar.
It explains why Nanako was so quiet. I was like, wow, Nanako's really quiet. She was fixing it.
Yeah. But to the session.
Now, thank you to the lovely lowercase b for making the map for us.
Thank you, B.
Whoop.
Yay!
No.
I was scrolling and I clicked it and it just went.
Anyways, you may enter. You all managed to start walking down the steps.
Keeping eyes peeled for any traps. Immediately,
Yep.
like,
It
on the
is.
lookout
Already
for
has
some.
up.
Yeah, try to stop at the base of the stairs.
And as Jet goes, you notice that he's going to. Darlings, you need to be careful. There's probably traps all over this place, judging by how old it is. So we're probably going to want to take this slow.
It's-
Luckily, your dear departed friend left us a tool that will help. And then he just brandishes the stick.
Remember also the ram in case should the pole ever break.
Well, the ram won't do much in detecting traps, but it should be able to get through a locked door if there is one.
Yep. I'm saying in sense
Oh.
of like, should the pole break, the ram does have some distance it can give you from a trap.
That's fair. Honestly, that's a bit of a riskier option. Anyways, and he is just going to walk in, kind of rhythmically, tap, tap, very quietly, but just enough that if there is a trap, it triggers.
He's acting like a blind man.
That is fair. And so far, from what you see, nothing is triggered yet. But as you do enter this room, you do see in front of you a bunch of like, I don't exactly know what they're called, but it's like those really big fucking chairs
You
they
mean
have in
pews?
churches. Pews.
Pews.
A lot of pews spewed throughout the room, and then just ahead, a really big statue of someone.
Oh. That's not menacing at all.
Could
And
I
at the corner of every room, 4 torches.
would could I be able to tell what the statue is of? Like of a god or something?
You can. I'll tell you from immediately looking at it. It looks like a cloaked figure.
Any specific markings or anything we can see from this far?
No,
Okay.
but it does look eerily dark underneath the cloak, as if there's an empty gap in it. And I will say, I will still allow you to make that. Was it a history check that you wanted to do?
A history check to see if like I could make heads or tails of like where this might be from, who it might be of, if it's a god or something specific.
You can roll history.
Not bad, Aster, not bad. And that's it. Don't I have a +5 in my history? So that is... Yep, +5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17.
To get a general vibe of the room, this, as much as it may seem like it's old, it does somehow seem relatively newish. Almost like they're trying to mimic the feeling of it being old.
Of a what?
The room itself feels like it's trying to mimic being old.
I imagine Aster
And
says,
the statue itself kind of stare at it. And you just get this eerie vibe. It looks so familiar, yet in a weird way, you cannot put your finger on it.
I imagine Aster
So in a way, it clicks. It does look very in your head. You kind of think it looks very similar to the figure that talked to my dad.
oh my god. I imagine Aster says, he's like, I recognize that statue.
Hmm.
That's Iceland. You remember my dream with my dad, with my father?
She ponders for a moment.
It's the man.
Yes, I do.
It's the man.
You're,
It's
you're
the
right.
it's the necromancer. And this room, call me a bit odd, but it doesn't feel like it's actually old. It seems like it's trying to, if this makes sense, mimic being old.
Yes, I see
Atreus.
what you mean.
Atreus looks around and he says, "You mean this is for aesthetic?"
They could be feigning something, making it try to seem old to hide something. Because I'm going to assume it does not appear that there is any visible, like, pathways, correct? Out of this room? Jet's just gonna kind of carefully walk towards the center. Is there any, like, plaque or something here?
There's no like exit we can see out of this room?
Nope.
Okay.
So that means that this doesn't exist.
It does not exist for now. This is not
It's
real.
not a thing.
This is not a thing.
To us, that is but a wall.
Yeah.
Stop.
There
To-
does
and-
seem to be.
And to actually us, there's a bunch of scribbles.
Stop scribbling.
Stop it. You do, but yes, there is a plaque. And you do, in fact, see that the plaque that is on there, it doesn't look like it's like stuck in place. There's like it's set there. And you look at it, and there is no writing. There's nothing on this. It's just a stone slab.
Pardon me, I was hydrating. Okay.
Just a
You could-
plain stone slab?
Just a
Yes.
plain stone slab.
Hmm. Plain stone. What might that?
Let me stick these things in.
Can I investigate it a little further? See if there's like, is it like bolted in place or is it like
You can
loose?
pick it up easily.
Tentatively going to try to flip it over with a stick.
Nothing happens. And like how nothing really happens. It just kind of goes boop. Don't.
Is there anything on the opposite side of the placard?
Just a black.
If I go to touch it, does it feel any different?
Feels fucking cold is what it feels like.
Oh, it's rather chilly.
Rather chill.
like like when you like touch an ice cube and like it at first like straight out of the freezer and at first it's like kind of like you get stuck but then it starts to melt like at first like touch of ice where it kind of sticks to your skin slightly, that's how cold it is. You don't stick
Yeah.
to it, but it's like cold enough to where you stick for a second.
Well, that is certainly frosty. Does that seem to tie in with the ambient temperature? Like, is it that cold in here?
No. If anything, it's like mildly temperate. Like almost like if the humidity gets like a smidge higher, you're gonna start sweating.
Okay, so it's moderately warm in here.
With a cold tablet.
This tablet is cold, the room is hot. Does it seem like there's anything interesting about these torches? Like, at least from a distance?
I mean, they're not attached to the walls. They're set perfectly in the lines where the tiles like set.
They intercept.
Hmm.
Where four corners of those tiles meet, it is like right there.
Is there anything on the, like, anything connected to the torches at all?
No.
Like, maybe a placard?
They're just purely flickering.
On the floor or in the air?
On the
They're on the floor.
Okay, on the floor.
And
So
I
I'm
would
going to
say
assume
for
these
this,
are, like-
if you're curious about height, they're about a foot tall. With the flames themselves adding about 3 inches.
Does it seem like there's anything on these pews? Like,
No.
anything that's been left on them?
Nothing that is physically like left on them. There's a couple bloodstains though.
I imagine Aster calls out is like, I can tell you're searching the room. If we make sure the rest of the room isn't trapped, we could help you search and try to figure out how to get further into here.
I don't think this room is trapped. Or at the very least, it's not trapped now. If we do something, it may become trapped. That makes sense.
It makes sense. It's like answering
It
a
doesn't
question
seem like
wrong.
anything's here. There's not a... All there is to work with is the torches. And this icy cold slab of stone. Actually, is there anything else about this statue? Like, is there anything... I notice on the map there's stuff around it. Is there anything like that present?
There's 2 spots to burn a flame that clearly have like gone out. There's no material left within there to burn, and then there's like a couple buckets. Only one of them's full of water, and it looks fucking disgusting.
Ugh!
Zoinks.
Like, man.
What do the rest of you do?
Imagine, I would say Aster kind of not casually, but like carefully follows Jet, same path up, and goes to examine the slab. And still blank.
Still blank.
He's gonna gently put his hand on it. Does it change? Still blank.
Still blank, and also just like the same feeling of like really cold. You just touch it, just
Aster's like,
Now you see what I mean.
yes. We have 2 areas here that look like where you light a fire. Well,
No fuel left.
Well, these pews do appear to be made out of wood. And we have candles. I have oil. And I have my magic, which I don't need to use a lot of power to start a flame.
That's fair. Something tells me that this either... I have a hunch, which, if it turns out to be wrong, I should be able to fix. But I have a... If I may be placated for a moment, Jet is going to walk up to one of these flames. Does it seem like anything is keeping it fed, or does it seem like it could be extinguished easily?
No, nothing looks. It doesn't look, aside from the torch itself, it doesn't look like it's burning anything. And even then, the torch itself doesn't look charred at all.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check. I'm trying to see if this fire is A, magical, and B, if I can find a source for it.
Okay.
That is a 17.
Yeah, that's fucking magical.
Well, no point in trying to put them out. The flames are lit by magic. They're not even actual flames, they are just magic.
Illusionary or just flame created magic?
I'm going to assume illusory, considering... When I was investigating them, did they give off any heat?
Nope.
They are completely illusory, they don't burn.
So it's not actual light, just an illusion.
Well, it's actual light. It's not fire.
Yes, that makes sense. In that case, then, the only thing I can think of. Oh, nope. Go, Sunny.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, still the only thing I can think of so far would perhaps. And he looks at the lights and he's like, "Can we move them? And if so, could we use one to see if it reveals any writing on the slab?"
You know, that's a good thought. I'm willing to play test that. And Jet's going to walk over and try to move torches. More so pick it up.
Make a strength check for me.
Ooh, so it's rooted in place. That is a 9.
So you try to start lifting it, and it just like doesn't start moving, and you pull harder, and then harder, and then it just like shoots up really high, and it kind of like nearly like bumps right into your chin,
Whoa.
Oof.
and it still looks like it's still buried into the ground somehow.
This is...
I don't think that one's gonna work. How about I try something?
Be my guest. This blasted thing nearly took my eye out.
Let me see. Question, Sunny.
Mhm.
My cantrip, Firebolt, instead of throwing it, can I just simply create it and hold it in my
No.
hand? Damn.
No.
Then I will see if... Then Aster's like, how about...
Do you know Produce Flame?
No.
That one you would have been able to hold in your hand.
I have light, though.
That doesn't produce fire.
It doesn't, but it does produce magic, which could be used to reveal something still. To which I would say, like, how about we take a piece of wood from the pews, and, well, no, because they're illusionary, not fire, no heat.
Just to ask, just so that way they can also engage, Iceland, Atreus, what do you do?
Question. Can
Yep.
the sacred flame have to be? The sacred flame actually cause a flame?
No,
Okay.
it is radiance.
Yeah.
Iceland more so just follows behind, looking around the room, seeing if she can notice anything.
Do you at all go near the tablet?
Yes.
You see writing on it.
Hey, yo!
Oh. Ooh.
Hang on. Wait a second.
Let's scooch over here.
Special.
You see in the top left corner, just like, and it clearly says, hello Gunnans and Renfe. Fancy finding you here. You
Oh,
want to
man.
leave the room, split the tablet, and toss it into the flames. I
Oh,
look forward to proving myself right.
whoa.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Okay, I'm
Huh.
confused. How did Iceland see that when that mentions Atreus?
It's the wrong fucking. He fucked up. The guy fucked up. That's why.
He fucked up
What?
somewhere in a way that allows somebody else with a connection to see it, probably.
Oh, hang on.
And you see, like in the direct middle, a big ol' line that is meant to show where the tablet's supposed to be split. And you also see some arcane runes at the bottom.
Ooh.
What do you see?
Uh,
Instead, walk towards them.
well, Atreus, I think this is meant for you. It.
What?
Give me a moment. I'll read it out.
I was just gonna step to the
Atreus.
side to just let him like go forward.
Atreus walks up. Can Atreus see anything?
Yes, and in fact, it is glowing for you.
Oh.
What do you mean you guys can't see anything unless it's glowing? And he just takes the tablet from Iceland.
Oh, it's not glowing for me, but I could certainly read it.
Yeah, no, Atreus, you pick it up and it feels hot in your hands, almost like kind of like picking up like a piece of food that came straight out of the oven in your hands. Just
Hot potato, hot potato.
Ass
And
is
then
like-
Atreus quickly pass it back to us. Take it back, take it back, take it back.
Oh, okay. Here, no, here.
Iceland in your hands. It's kind of
Yeah,
just
like he-
lukewarm.
And then he like rubs his hands together. That is hot.
It's warm
Aster
to me.
says,
It was ice cold for me.
ice cold for me as well, and me and Jet can't see anything on it. Which means
Okay, yes.
only you two can. The one who it's addressed to, but your connection to it, Iceland, I have no idea.
I wouldn't know either.
So what does it say? What does it say again?
Hello, gun and some ramp, eh? If you want to get out of here, split the tablet and toss it into the two flames. I look forward to proving myself right.
Hello, Gunnison Ramfey. If you wish to exit the room, split the tablet and toss it in the flames. I look forward to proving myself right.
That's a bit cocky now, isn't it?
Arrogance is more like.
God fucking damn it.
What? I'm correct. Either way, I'm correct.
And then Atreus takes like a deep breath in, deep breath out, snatches the tablet from Iceland and just splits it over his knee.
It does so relatively easily. Kind of like,
It's still hot.
it's still hot in your hands. In fact, it's getting hotter.
You better throw it into those places by the statue, quick!
Yeah, Atreus looks at the statue and just tosses both the pieces next to where the two flames are meant to be.
Roll dex to see if you get them in the two like basin. Is it basins?
Something like that. That is a 15 plus 2, that's 17.
Hey, they both land into the thing. They both land into the thing, and then you just see it ignites.
Oh!
Well, I'll be damned.
And then a pathway opens.
Hang on. Something cool you can do is just like, all you hear is just the sliding of stones. And then it opens.
It's clearly the Zelda secret revealed music. Well, I assume we must continue onwards then.
That sounds like a reference.
Lead the way.
Iceland breaking the fourth wall.
Hold in hand. Tap tap
Oh,
tap tap tap
Okay.
tap tap.
I feel like at some point you just gotta be going like tap 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 and something's just gotta go boom.
Well, I mean that's why I have 10 feet of pole.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you've got that much pole. You have 2 squares
Exactly.
of pole.
Yeah.
Tap 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 tap. Just assume every square that I move, he's
There's
checking, tapping. Yep.
Above and below.
Yes.
Fucking everywhere in the next 10 feet.
Nothing. 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 And
Now
then
Something!
the door.
Going
Oh.
to continue tapping.
Go fuck yourself.
Me.
No.
Also, I will say I do have the dark. So is this obscured? Like, is this
It's
Like-
just a door.
just a door? Okay.
Just a door.
Going to continue walking up and then going to kind of tentatively try to do the door handle with the pole so that he doesn't touch it.
Tap, 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 tap. Nothing.
What was that sound?
I mean, like he's trying to open the door with the pole. To
It's a
It's one where you have to actually. It's a door knob. It's not a door handle.
it's a knob.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
a knob.
twist.
You fucking knob.
Twist and push.
Nope. I guess this is where it's gonna come. I guess this is there's gonna be a trap, it's gonna be here. Jet's just going to back up. How about you take this one? Gesturing to Atreus.
Atreus looks at him like, boy. He looks at him concerned. It's like, why?
You've got thicker skin on your hands, most likely.
Atreus walks up to the door, places his hand on the doorknob, and twists.
It opens.
He opens it. Does anything happen?
The moment you can you roll a dex save for me, please?
Oh, that's a 20. Thank God.
Oh. Atreus is very
You,
faint,
like-
by the way. Oh.
You don't.
Oh.
Luckily for you,
That's my
you don't immediately step through the door. So the moment you open the door, a bucket of glitter just drops on the ground.
A bucket of glitter?
Yes.
What is he trying to do? Get him ready for Pride?
Asexual king! King!
It's specifically asexual
That-
colored glitter.
That is. Why would he? That seems like there's something more nefarious to it. I wouldn't step in that. I feel like that. I feel like he might have put something. Just don't touch the glitter.
I know this man, Jet. He's playing games.
And he's taunting you, from the looks of it.
I remember hearing, though, you know, as a drow, I hear about things, and, well, I heard tale of someone who ended up contracting some very nefarious things from a bucket of glitter that was actually the shavings of some creature.
Ugh. Do
So-
you want to investigate the glitter?
I'm going to get a little closer to the glitter, and I'm going to investigate it to see if
God.
it is in fact just glitter.
It wouldn't make sense for, like, the year this takes place in anyway. But imagine Atreus just goes, what am I gonna contract? The Black Plague?
I mean, you do know what they say. Glitter is like craft herpes.
I never heard that
Jeez.
one.
It is an 18 to investigate the glitter.
Craft Mac and herpes.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you use to like sift through the glitter to investigate?
Going to sift through it with the 10-foot pole.
You start sifting through it, and you notice that there is a note inside of it.
I'm gonna open the note with the stick.
You flip it over, and then it just reads. It just reads, "Enjoy the itching powder, dumbass."
Wow! This hoe!
I knew it. I knew it
Never-
was something worse. That
Never
was
have I been
that's
more
itching
grateful to
powder.
roll a 20.
I imagine Aster's just like,
Like I said, he's playing games.
he's petty to a
Yes.
whole new level.
And Atreus just walks through the door and steps like on the note, like crumpling the note with his foot as he steps
Roll a
through the
dex
door.
save, please.
Why would you
Oh,
do
for
that?
fuck's sake.
Why would you do that?
Fuck you, that's an
Dumbass.
18. That's an 18 plus 2, so that's a dirty 20.
You feel your foot slip slightly, but then you catch yourself and you don't fall into the glitter.
Jet is just gonna kind of jump over the glitter.
I'm gonna.
Use the 10-foot pole to just go, whee!
No, he can't. It's
That's
it's too small in here.
I mean, he could boost himself with it. He could just like press against the ground and just jump with it.
Also,
yeah, he-
Atreus, add a condition to your thing. Put glittered to your condition. Now you can no longer get the glitter off your boots.
Where do I put that?
Your boots permanently glittered.
It's Specifically, Poker, where the fuck do we put that on this character sheet? Because I've got the new one that you have.
On this one, you would put that under.
Now
I'd
we
put
can
that under. Honestly, just put that under. Put that under the advantages, resistances, and immunities. Just put like perma glitter.
I always put dis. Glitter boots.
Now we can have Discos with his boots.
It starts doing like a disco point pose. Starts like doing the disco point pose dance.
Atreus, let me borrow your boots for a little bit. What for? No reason.
Yes, Atreus, may I borrow your boots? What for? Oh, nothing. I'm just going to a party. I'm not using it as disco ball. Why?
Okay, I should say this. I should 100% specify this. This is mainly just a reference to the idea that once you get glitter on something, it's never coming off ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because it was the fine glitter, like the very very fine glitter.
Ooh.
It ain't that
Fucking
chunky,
yikes.
chunky stuff.
Yikes!
Is there anything like sheet like in here?
Sheet.
Like a burlap sack or something that I can put over the glitter so Hungy doesn't end up getting hurt?
No, but actually, in fact, Hungy just like drags themselves through the glitter, no problem.
Okay. Good to know that Hungy is immune to the itching powder. Or doesn't experience itching.
Yeah, even then, like, Hungy's, like, technically, like, a half-dead kind of thing, so it doesn't matter.
And I will say, the way they, like, drag themselves through the glitter is just, like, instead of, like, dragging themselves like they normally, they, like, kind of, like, just, like, close, like, the thing and just go up, 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 up.
So their chest is permanently glittery, but they aren't itchy.
Yep.
Why do... Okay, now I have to adopt Hungy. Because who doesn't want Disco Mimic?
Disco.
Let's go.
Let's session. Back to session.
Epic rap battles, disco boots, disco mimic!
Iceland is simple and just hops over it.
Aster's like, tries to gesture for, hops over the glitter and kind of gestures for Kane to hop over as well. It's like, come on, hop over. Don't step through it. And if he
tries to hop, can you roll for Kane? A dex check.
Sure.
Because he does have 4 legs.
Yes.
So it could easily be a thing of where because it could easily be a thing where his back legs don't make it.
Well, you know what? That's a straight roll, and he did pretty fucking well because that's a 17 for the shark pup.
Good job. Yeah, he doesn't. He does not fall into the glitter. He
He
always
did,
so you
does,
might
and like
need
kind of does that
to-
thing where he like
he-
kind of like moves himself a bit forward a bit more with his front legs.
Also, just a minor thing I saw in the chat, if you didn't already see it, Austin might want to get either a little closer to your mic or boost the gain a little bit. Or have someone boost the volume.
That was almost 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Well, don't mind me then. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go investigate these cupboards and totally not look for something to cry over.
No,
How's-
it's
wait,
Yeah, that's what
okay.
you fucking get.
Wait,
Oi.
first, what is all in this room now that we're in it?
The most prominent thing in there is like this big fucking glowing heart,
That is creepy. What is
like
the stuff?
in a jar.
Okay, what is the stuff to the right, and what is this in the corner?
Cabinets, a bench,
Okay.
barrel, box, and then big fucking like sci-fi-esque tube with a giant ass heart.
Mimic, druid, dog, Goliath, twink.
He's just like
Twink, mega twink.
Yeah.
Twink and Twinkie a twink.
Twink and the
Twink and
Twinkiest. Twink.
Dumb and Dumber, Twink and Twinker.
I'm done with you. But actually, I imagine Aster's like, check for any traps around that heart, because we probably should check that out.
Right. I was just going to sift through the cupboards real quick. But that's probably more pertinent. 10-foot pole. Tappy, tappy, tappy.
We'll also note that this is a open walkway. This is a door.
Gotcha.
On the
It's
other side,
specific-
it's like, on the other
it's
side is a
double
bucket of. On the opposite side, there's a bucket of water. And it says, "Enjoy the spicy water, dickhead."
Enjoy the miniaturized gelatinous cube, fuckwad.
Enjoy the lean.
Enjoy the vinegar.
Enjoy the vodka.
Vodka. I like your sound. It's vinegar. What?
What?
It's
It's
vinegar.
vinegar.
Pussy.
See?
Oh my
Right, let's go
god.
back. Let's go back.
Tappity tap for traps.
Tappy, tappy. Any taps? Any trap taps?
The moment, well, as you're tapping, you notice that like the heart beats with the taps. Like it was still before, just like, but then you just hear go tap, dum, tap, dum, tap, 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 dum, dum, dum.
Ew.
Ugh.
Gonna poke the heart.
It's in a tube, so you poke the glass, and it just goes. Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna.
That is. Ugh.
Aster's going to approach but not get super close. Just like close enough. And he's going to, just from a safe distance, can he tell if at first glance this heart, well, obviously this heart's actually magical. He's like, what am I trying to do exactly? I'm trying to, it's obviously a fucking magical heart, but still beating.
It's welcome to the Telltale Hut.
Shut up. And she's like, it's okay, is there anything special about this heart? Anything, like, any specific markings or anything on it?
It looks like a human heart.
It just looks like a normal human heart?
That is glowing.
Oh, I
know what it might be!
know what it
I see what's happening here.
Aster, like,
Um,
stops and is like, it looks human, but... And then he looks at Iceland and he's like, but considering, you know, the man we know was looking for... What was it? What, tabletop. What were they called? Dreamwalkers, yeah.
Dreamwalker
I
heart.
call them Dreamwalkers.
Yeah. Aster's like, and considering he was looking for Dreamwalker hearts, that's more than likely one of them.
Iceland carefully reaches out to it.
Do you touch the glass at all?
Yeah, by her fingertips.
The moment your fingertips touch the glass, it like faintly the color of the glow changes to a green. If it'll let me, to a green.
Queen!
Oh,
Well, that's
Unnerving.
morbid.
And it-
definite-
And it like continues to beat on its own. And in a weird way, Iceland, you feel your own heartbeat kind of beat in sync with it.
Oof. She puts her other hand on her chest.
Is everything all right?
It's definitely
It's definitely a
it's in
dream.
sync with me.
If it's in sync with yours, maybe you're a dreamwalker?
It only makes sense,
The way it reacts.
considering that's what they called my presumed family.
It would explain why you were able to see our dreams. Why you
Indeed.
can get the heart to react to you in such a way. It means it's imperative that by the end of this, we make sure you make it out safe. And that
She
he-
nods her head.
We need to make sure you make it out safe, and that they don't get their hands on you whatsoever.
Yes, I agree.
Could I have a perception check from Iceland?
Give me a moment. Getting comfy. Getting cozy.
Comfy cozy.
Ah, yes, comfy, cozy,
Uh,
traumatic.
Yo. Let's see. Let's see.
Ever so slightly.
Make it.
Ow.
How?
I'm nibbling on cinnamon raisin bread.
Carol.
What do you get, Iceland?
Okay, let me see. It's a 12.
Plus anything?
Just in the middle.
No, it is already added.
Oh.
Just enough.
Kitty
You
pets.
kind of notice kind of more towards your feet at the base of where this heart is. You do notice something.
Oh? She crouches
Looks
down.
like a little plaque of text that says, colossal cardio Kalishtar.
Colossal Cardio Calistar?
I could only guess that would be the name of whoever this belonged to.
Another part underneath that, it says designation Orion.
It also says designation Orion. I'd rather think Orion is the one whose heart sits here. What does the other part mean?
No idea. Though to be honest, when all is said and done, maybe we should destroy that.
I mean, they are running low. It only makes sense.
The less they have, the better.
Exactly.
You all of a sudden hear a big kind of rupturing growl all of a sudden.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I forgot to.
Huh.
How do I delete this? There we go. But you do hear coming from this direction.
I would, I would imagine upon hearing that growl, Ash was like, Atreus, you heard that. Do you see anything?
Atreus looks over. Do I roll? Do I roll?
Roll perception, yeah.
That's only 6 plus 1, that's a 7. So he doesn't see shit.
Jet can also
You
look
don't
since he's
see
close
anything.
enough.
You don't see anything. However,
I have.
you do
Sorry.
recognize who it came from.
What?
Oh.
Hang on.
Raggy.
Okay,
Raggy!
hang on 2 seconds, I just need to close my door.
Could I potentially look that direction? And would I have to make a perception check because I have superior dark vision?
No, you don't have to do any checks. What you do see is nada. Nada. Zilch.
So
Nothing, homie.
Water.
Sonny, can you message me what I recognize? By chance?
Oh, give me one
No,
moment.
no, I don't
Give me-
need to message
Give me
you.
one
You
moment.
just recognize who it is.
It's who you think it
And you're looking
is.
for- It's who you think it is.
Hold on, give me one moment. I'm getting up real quick.
Hmm. We're getting right into it, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. I imagine like that's just like
Atreus looks. Atreus is like looking that direction, and he just looks that way. Very. I don't know how it like concerned, but also like very, like
Okay.
very unfazed.
What was that?
Aster's just like, Atreus, are you okay?
I know exactly what that was.
What was it?
How to word this? How so? See, wording things is kind of funny.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ava.
The
Thank you
fucking
for the
Simpsons
hydrate.
movie. You know, the word apology is thrown around a lot these days, but when
Shut
it comes from
up!
in here. Say, what did you say?
He's here.
He's here.
Oh.
Aster's like, we need to proceed with caution, and we need to start being a little bit more stealthy.
Well, I guess checking perhaps is out of the out of the picture now.
No, keep
Makes
checking.
noise. Well, that makes noise though, is the
True, but the closer we get to the source, the quieter we need to try to be. Because if we can get the jump on him, that's better. But if we have to make noise, make it.
Do you think maybe we should go in this direction? And he gestures towards this area. Or do we want to go in this direction?
We should check out the entirety of the area before closing in on him. So we could go that way and see if it leads to him. Or we could go that way, where we didn't hear him. It would be good to check the entire area to be sure there's no other enemies lurking. Make sure we can keep it to just him.
We already know there's no one else down there.
So which direction do we go? This way or this way?
I say go up, let us check, and make sure there's nobody else.
Alright. Jet will take the lead again, because he's got dark vision and quiet. And I am going to be rolling stealthy stealth. Sneaky deaky. Sneaky deaky.
You try to open the door first before you roll the stealth?
Push it open with the pole if I were you, if you can.
Does the door feel locked?
Knobbed.
Or is it a nut?
Yep, 100% fucking locked.
I don't have a set of tools for this.
Well, luckily, some Goliath's got a scroll and a fucking battering ram.
Did you not remember that we're trying to be quiet?
Yeah. But wait, that was not Atreus saying it.
Okay.
I was saying, like, Atreus has the battering ram and the scroll of silence. So you can just do it and not make
Bison?
sound.
What you got?
Can I see if my robe of useful items might help?
There's no one here with the
Alrighty.
scroll of silence part.
We want to save that though, just
That's
in case he tries.
That's a big thing.
Okay,
You finally get to use. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. Iceland, when it comes to that. A rope of useful items. Okay. Let me roll something real quick.
I play the actual soundboard sound, but I'm not going to wait all day.
You think it has something I can use for it?
No.
Now, Iceland. Upon the robe, you see multiple different types of patches,
Ooh,
Ma-
okay.
which includes 2 daggers. Well, every item that I mentioned is a patch, and there's 2 of each: a dagger, a bullseye lantern, a mirror, a 10-foot pole, hemp rope, sacks, bees, an arrow, a crossbow, a bottle with a weird liquid in it, and what looks to be a can of something.
Hmm.
And for every single one of these items, there are 2 on them.
At least we have
Maybe-
2 backup poles.
You're right. Maybe something here can prove useful to us. She says, looking at the robe. Hmm. I would like the opinions of the others to help decide.
I imagine, like, Aster comes up and looks, and he's like, what's the door made of? Is it wooden?
Wood, and there appears to be a glass opening that peers inside, and inside there looks to be another doorway that is broken down, as well as a little bit of some stairs.
Aster's just like, well, the best idea I have, though it's not exactly the most quiet, but it's not super loud either. I could always burn the door down since the walls are stone.
Would also, because he's going to produce the crowbar that he got from Oscar.
Yeah,
I could try to pry it open, or have Atreus pry on it.
that would also work well.
Right, let's make a decision.
Also,
then.
how old does this wood look?
Definitely looks like it's whittled down to look old. So it may not be on this set of legs.
You know, actually, we could combine our ideas. If you... Actually, I think we can save on that. And he's going to take out his tinderbox. And he's just gonna... Wait, no. No, actually, never mind. If you could firebolt right here, as quietly as you can.
I can do so pretty quietly.
And he's going to point at the lock,
And
or where it may be locked.
Aster is gonna aim and throw a firebolt at the lock. And let me roll for that, because that's a ranged thing. That went out of my cup. That is an 18.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
What?
Okay,
You
so,
burn the place down.
no, so... Can you make a perception check for me, please?
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I made perception. That is a 25.
That's
What's coming?
That's a nat
Oh,
20.
So
Shut up.
you see Aster prep this door and ready to fire, and as soon as he's about to release this, you notice that there's a sign above the door that says "Exit only."
Aster stops immediately. Is like,
You don't see it.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I did not. I asked Jen. Okay.
I thought we were all rolling for it.
I asked Jen.
Oh. As Asher stops, it's just like, he points to the sign. He's like, the sign says exit only.
Just saved yourself.
I got so fucking lucky.
What do you mean we saved ourselves? That would have saved us having to go through the rest of the dungeon.
No.
No, you don't understand. Sonny had something planned if we opened that door.
Well, alright. In that case, let's not go there.
Let's not go that way. Let's go another way. Because I get the feeling...
It's all that we're deciding to respect the wishes of someone who wants us dead, but... to each their own.
So,
You just. It's like.
we looking at those cabinets though?
Yeah, the cabinets. I imagine that's just like...
Oh my god, could you just shush? I just want to keep going.
Which cabinet do you which cabinet do you open? And depending on which, can you roll a d100?
That would be because I don't actually have one. That would be my D4 and the percentile, right?
No.
D10.
That
That
is...
is a D10 in percentile.
Oh, D10. This is. Yeah, you're right.
the two funny circus-looking ones.
You want to know why I think we saved ourselves, Poco? I think it's an emergency exit.
82. 80 and a 2.
I think if we touch it, it sets off an alarm.
So, Iceland, you open the drawer, and the first thing you see is a severed hand in a jar.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
And Aster's just like, everything okay over there? You look pale.
Aren't I always? Well, does anybody need a hand?
Aster's like,
Oh, that is punny. That is very punny.
I imagine Aster's like, why would we? And then he stops and he gives her this look. And it's just this look of like skepticism. He's just like, there's a hand in there, isn't there?
Oh, for sure. Yes, definitely.
Aster's like,
Atreus isn't moving. He's like waiting for them. He's just looking back. He's like, how can you joke at a time like this?
Jet will investigate this area. This little thing.
Aster's just
roll a
gonna.
d100 for me, please.
Aster's just gonna wait by Atreus, and he's just gonna say, I think they're just trying to be extra thorough and make sure there's nothing useful left behind.
95.
Exactly.
See a kind of like what looks to be like a really big, like, you know, like, okay, this might be really niche, but you know those like containers that, like, I think it's like a Chinese pickle jar.
Oh, yeah.
You see, there's just one of those, but you see a lot of mushrooms in there, and not any that you would recognize, at least immediately. In fact, they're kind of glowing purple.
I imagine upon seeing him take it out, Aster's like, put that down immediately.
I was going to say, I assume that these are something that you recognize.
Do they, first thing,
Yep.
they look like the thing? Okay. Aster's like,
They look like the stuff that was on the zombies.
yeah. Aster's like, that is the mushrooms we saw on the undead. Put that
He's
down.
going to gently set it down. He is going to step away over here so that you can burn that.
Aster's like,
Jen.
Aster's
Go
like,
ahead.
I can take care of that later. Put it.
Anything else here?
No.
Okay.
Anything over here?
Roll a d100.
D100. That's a 5.
You see a severed merfolk head in a jar.
Oh my god!
Why?
Jesus!
Iceland went over there too.
Ah,
and she sees
baby.
this.
Damn it, they got your head too!
You're fucking horrible. I just imagine as soon as Jet pulls it out, Ash is like, oh god, and
I
looks
see
away.
this is the room for storing things like this.
I mean, I usually like getting head, but not like this.
Oh!
Aster can't. Aster's like, I imagine Aster's like, bad timing, Jet. Bad timing. Because he's like, he's
you're
looking
not
away.
wrong.
He's like looking away. He does not want to look.
This is definitely the room where they keep all the bits they need for their little project. Considering the hearts, the hand, the mushrooms.
He's going to
and
put that in there, back in there, and he's going to walk away.
Ash,
Oh, actually, can I investigate this crate and this barrel?
Yes. Roll D100 for me, please.
I would say,
Oh.
oh, continue.
That is a nice 69. And
You
then
Which one are you going for first? The barrel?
I'll do
or
the barrel.
Sex
Can I do
toys.
the
This is
crate?
sex toys everywhere.
This is not hell of a boss.
So you tap on the barrel. It sounds full. You open the barrel, and the immediate smell of olive oil hits your nose.
Oh.
That's like all of them. Going to look inside the barrel.
It looks like olive oil. In fact, there are olives floating in it.
Huh. Olive oil.
That has to
We
be
might
the.
not
I was just gonna say that has to be the least terrifying thing in this whole room.
We could use it as a weapon.
We definitely could.
It is flammable.
Might I introduce you to my favorite weapon called barrelmancy?
Barrel man.
The most classic of strategies in Baldur's Gate and Divinity Original Sin.
And
Barrelmancy.
everyone's favorite tabletop RPG, Skyrim.
And then for the other barrel, or the crate, I will roll. Wow, another 69.
Nice!
It's just more
This
olives.
time. No, actually,
This time it's sex toys.
Shut up!
Go to hell! Shut up.
I will
Look at that.
continue to call you tinnitus if you don't stop.
Don't you fucking man.
so. Jet, you would recognize what this is. It looks like teeny tiny little crystals.
What are they?
It's a drug.
It's a
Ah.
drug. A fucking
Of
course.
course.
Did I just find a crate full of meth?
No.
It's full of fucking meth.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
just
not
like-
something I want.
Jet's just like looking into it. You know, if I were a morally ambiguous person, I'd have hit the mother load at this point. He's just going to kind of quietly call over. Asta, can I just say I wish we were more fun?
I imagine he looks over and Aster's just like, what? He's like, what is that stuff? And what do you mean by more fun?
He's going to hold up one of the crystals. Have you ever seen methamphetamine?
Aster's like, I've read about it and I do not want it anywhere near me. You're right. I'm not fun. I am in fact a stick in the
Come
mud.
on, you don't want to be Aster White, yo.
Stay away from my. Stay away from.
White Jet Pinkman.
Stay away from my boy. He's too precious for y'all's bullshit.
What do you mean?
And then,
Aster White, no.
there's Asta White, Jet Pinkman, Atreus Goodman, and Iceland Fring.
Anyway,
You-
can we continue?
Aster literally says,
Going to-
he says aloud, you know
I'm
what?
tempted,
I
but
am
I'm
not.
going- He's just going to kind of close that and then move it into the corner.
I don't
Don't want to get
2009.
this on fire.
In an alternate timeline, Jet dunked his head and just went.
Well, no, you have to smoke. You don't just snort meth. You smoke meth. Or
Nice.
no, you inject meth.
No, you
Jet.
snort it. What do you want?
Whatever the fuck it is, you don't do it.
Anyways,
Shouldn't be
Jet's just
starting
how heavy
anything.
is this barrel, by the way?
How big is it?
What's your strength?
Mine is 8.
Yeah, no, you're not fucking moving that shit.
Atreus, question.
What?
Do you mind potentially rolling a weapon in front of you?
Yes.
When I say a weapon, I mean it's a barrel full of olive oil.
Something
Oh,
flammable
Oh,
and
neat.
useful that you can
Start
throw
walking
at.
over and just be like, he'd start walking over, you say, by any means, and then let me roll to see if he can grab this.
Does he just Donkey Kong that shit?
He Donkey Kongs that shit, because that's 16 plus 3, it's a 19. He Donkey Kongs this shit.
You do not pick it up.
What?
What?
How
Did I get a
heavy?
20?
How heavy is it?
It's a barrel.
Heavy.
I mean, a boy. A
You
barrel.
ain't able to live it Donkey Kong style, that's for fucking sure.
Can he at least roll the barrel of olive oil?
Yes, he can. He
That was
cannot
the
pick it up.
He goes to pick it up, and he's like, nope, that's too heavy. He just knocks it on its side, some of the olive oil would like slosh out like a hole in like the side of the barrel, and then he just roll the barrel along the floor in front of him. He's like roll.
I imagine Astra's just like, when we see you know who, kick it at him, and I can explode it with some fire.
No, I thought we were going to explode it and light up the whole room like a party.
Oh, of course, yes.
Especially in this room, it'd be lovely to just inhale deeply, you know? With all the burning meth.
In that case, he defies all logic, picks up and shucks it at the man.
Bruh. We wouldn't be able to leave if you did that.
It is all how.
Monaco, you wouldn't have to say explode. We would just explode.
I'm gonna take a second, I'm gonna put food away and grab my ice cream. Fucking compose myself real fucking quick.
All I really thought.
You need to get distant from the mic and go grab milk.
This is why she should not have made it meth.
I was
last
thinking.
session she made it fissile material.
What is with Sunny? First it's uranium, now it's meth.
Yeah, first it's uranium, now it's methamphetamine. What's next? Fucking a box full of strap-ons?
Molotovs.
You want it to be? Because I can easily
Oh my
improv.
god, you guys! Oh,
Jesus
that's
Christ,
the
I've killed her!
It's
Good
the
lord!
on stream.
Whoa!
Snort on stream. Oh, she's dying. Oh, parajito,
I've killed her!
Arms in the air. Stop killing her, I swear.
Arms in the air.
Parajito.
If the streamer dies, it is Austin's fault.
If the streamer
Actually,
dies...
I want to check something.
I'm not.
If the
I'm not
streamer
ready to
dies...
take over.
Okay, I'm ready, I'm good.
Just give me
Oh,
a moment.
actually, I think if whoever should need it should get some agua. Get some water.
I have awa.
Water is good for you, okay?
Eat good
I
for
don't want
your
to hear
heart.
any complaining in chat about not wanting to drink
I've
water.
already drank half of fucking 3/4 of a liter.
Drink
and I'm
more.
Pissed. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Jesse. Ah! Why'd you have to put your paw on me?
Cold glass.
You
Oh,
hear
you
Sunny
cutie pie.
panicking as she grabs a blizzard out the freezer.
Cold glass, cold.
Jesse,
if it-
I
I mean, if
love
it-
you.
Okay. I'm
Water.
speaking purely logically from here because my sheet does have some kind of funny things on it. If Sunny did for whatever reason make it a box full of strap-ons, each one of those sells for 10 gold.
Oh no. Go away.
Oh, I just remembered something. I have a spell that Jet would love.
Show it to Jet later. Focus back on game, please.
Sonny, what does that mug say on it?
Keep
The spoon broke.
Oh,
Oh,
the spoon fucking broke.
there goes the
go
there
get
goes
yourself
the
a
DP blizzard.
spoon. Go get yourself a spoon.
Her blizzard spoon broke while she was trying to eat her ice cream. We literally just watched it.
Sonny, that's risky. Don't
Oh,
do
No,
that.
it's not. No,
Sonny,
no, listen.
I don't care. I
Listen.
still feel like that's scary.
Austin, you've never had a Dairy Queen blizzard. Their whole thing is that the thing never comes out.
Yeah, we don't have Dairy Queen for a reason. It is Australia is the arid desert.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you
It
this
will
right
just
now
melt.
then. Let me tell you this then. What they do is when they prepare your blizzard, you know what they do? They actually take it and they flip it upside down in front of you to show that it's it's solid.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Yep,
And
it
mine
is.
was
Zelda,
in
we
the
know you're in
freezer
a heat,
for
but
like
we
an
will
hour.
do unspeakable things.
Also, I hear Zelda in the background of your thing. Senna, Zelda,
I-
shut the fuck up.
Zelda, stop hoeing. That's my job during this stream.
Get your cock out the electrical socket.
I beg your kindness pardon? Big fucking excuse?
I'm dead! I'm dead!
No, look, if you had seen some of the things I was saying about Zelda yesterday, you would have been dying too.
Mick fucking excuse me?
we must
I beg your
continue.
McFuck?
Deep breath in, hold, and then deep breath out.
Okay.
Austin, I'm gonna have to talk to your parents later about your actions.
Stop, you're killing me, both of you.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, so deep breath in and deep breath out.
Focus on game. Sunny, continue. Game. Or we'll never leave.
I'll just be
Cock out
cross.
the electrical socket.
But what? You walk into the next room.
Jet is in the front.
Tippy tappies,
Quiet.
tippy tappies.
Tip- Quiet tippy tappies. Does my dark vision let me see anything immediately interesting in the room or dangerous?
This looks like the base to what that heart thing was. You see a bench, and you see a box, and then you see a walkway.
And I hear a Zelda being a dumb little hoe.
Hey,
Zelda.
hey!
Hush up. Stop
This cat's gonna fight with you if you don't stop.
Careful, go up to the box and the bench. What's on the bench, if anything?
The bench has a spine.
L.
Ah.
Of course it does.
Well, to the poor bastard who that belongs to, I guess they're spineless now.
Thank you so much.
And what's on the other?
What's in the... Can I check... Wait, what kind of box? Is this like a big stone box?
No, this is the box.
Oh, this is the box. I carefully open the box.
You see the rest of the skeleton.
Well... Going to just hold up the skull. I feel like I should say something poetic. That's kind of lame. And then just drops the skull back into the box.
Atreus like starts walking like towards the middle of the room, and after saying like this goes, "To be or not to be? Well, that guy's dead, so we can't be anything."
You've triggered it, it won't stop. Everything's funny now.
Okay, now to set it off, I am the chosen one.
I hate you. We're never gonna get through this night.
We're never gonna hear the boss fight music.
Ava's like, I swear, she can't stand us.
I can't mention what I just thought of. Can't mention what I just thought of. I'm not mentioning
Oh
what I
boy.
just
Okay.
Coco,
Put in.
DM it
No,
me,
Mike, put it in
because I want to hear it.
Can you not mention it on stream?
thought of. No, it's more so I don't want to kill Cinna any further.
Oh, then put it in no mic and Sinner for the love of you. Just don't look in no mic.
Don't look at no mic, Cinna.
Yes,
Actually, hang on,
sir.
just, like you do the thing so it's like spoiled. Like do the 2 lines so it's spoiled.
and you have to click on it.
I just heard my roommate go, "Ooh."
But imagine that's like, so we have a walkway and one more room, from the looks of it.
Excellent. It looks at the the
Ah.
basin. Uh,
Yeah, Iceland?
Okay, shut
Excellent. It looks at the base of where the heart was, noticing that it was same. If she does, pretty sure she does. Yeah.
It's empty.
Does she? Yes.
It's
Well, yeah.
empty.
She just want to see if there's anything else
Like a
around
plaque,
it.
like any plaques or anything.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, actually, there is a plaque. It does also say Colossal Cardio Hellish Star, but this time it says designation Maria.
Maria.
Mhm.
Maria, no. Okay.
No, Maria.
uh,
Maria.
I imagine well over here. I was just like, so we have a walkway, and there's one more room. And can I listen real quick to see if I hear any sounds coming from either way to be able to tell which way,
Perception, please.
Vixar
I
is?
would also like to do so.
You will get advantage because dog traits.
Hell yeah. Sound.
Well, Bastard, that's not the best roll you could have made tonight. It's not the best.
I mean, I'll take a 25 again.
Let me get Aster's thing. He got a, because he is proficient in it, so I get to add a little bit to it. A 13.
You kind of hear like a mumbling voice coming from.
A mumbling voice coming from.
This way.
Aster's just like, so, I think he's that way. So, do we want to check out this room before we head that way, though? Make sure there's no surprises he has hidden over there. Any backup?
That'd probably be a good idea. Plus, we might be able to get some more advantage.
That would be smart.
Jet will take the lead.
Tippy tappy tippy tappies.
Boopity, tippy tappy. Fucking tippin' and tappin'. Describe the womb, please.
A storage room.
I thought Putty Cat.
Also, I just realized
Bits and bobbles.
Bits and baubles.
we
Yeah.
totally.
That sounds like there might be money.
Or maybe more meth.
You also see on top of a crate right here another jar.
Filled with the genitals of a merfolk.
Oh my god.
You're horrible, Austin. Shut
I
up.
was just gonna.
Things have had merfolk pieces.
Shut up.
No.
I was gonna say a stomach.
Close enough.
I'm so sorry for subjecting you all to this. I'm face palming too, Ava.
Going to investigate some of these crates, just kind of in order.
Nice one. Will go over here.
Roll investigation.
Investigation. That is a 19.
Hold up. I'm just gonna do this. Nope. Nada. 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 Murky ass water. Nada. Bunch of bags of flour. Nada. Nada. That's a mimic corpse. Bunches of bags of flour again.
So there's just
Nada.
there's just fucking nothing in
Nada,
this room.
Water, nada, flour, nada. Mimic corpse, nada.
Oh, actually, Jet has an idea.
Cause what? 'Cause
Also,
what?
one more thing. I lost my brain cells for a second. In this crate right here, it is a little bit colder than normal. if you were to open this jet, you would just see is this fucking entire cow rib and spine, like meat on the bone and everything.
Well, I'd call that dry aged, but I don't know how dry it's been. Or how aged. Either way, I have a thought. Something
What
that we
is
can
your
all
thought?
something that we can all take advantage of. Do you know what happens when you expose fine milled flour to a flame?
Hmm.
An explosion.
Elaborate.
It explodes.
Oh.
So,
I see where you're going with that.
can I make some kind of check to see how many, like, I want to basically break down some of these sacks to make smaller bags using some of my weaver's tools to, sew up and whatnot to make it into small bags. But I just want to basically make a bunch of tiny flour bombs. That could, you could throw it at someone's face, cause a puff of flour, and then throw a firebolt through it, cause a little explosion.
Nothing too major, but something that's
Do you
still
have any
good.
material to make the stack out of?
I mean, there's a bunch of burlap here.
That was fair.
And he has,
okay.
and he's a tailor.
Fuck, I didn't think of this.
I am a tailor as well.
Okay, I will say this. It will take about like a minute or two to make one.
I was
That's
about
fine.
to say, well, it'll give it gives Iceland, Aster, and Trace another chance for a short rest. We don't need it, but it gives them a chance.
Yeah.
I'd say make
But like
a total of
mm,
3.
I was gonna say, I was gonna make as many as I could in an hour to give you guys a short rest.
no, we don't,
don't
need a
need
short
to-
rest.
we
We just
don't-
had one before we came down.
We're
here.
in the lion's den, an hour's rest is a little too much.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
All right.
even
In that
then,
case,
even then, like 5 minutes, Atreus is gonna be like, I need to get in there. And
Yeah.
fucking this guy up.
you know what? I'll
now."
take. You know what? 5 minutes. 5 bombs. 5 minutes.
I will say, for the sake of ease, Aster comes in, he's like, what are you both doing?
Making flower bombs.
Oh,
Yep.
You know,
It-
something that I throw it at someone's face. You throw a firebolt through it. Poof.
and it explodes.
Fire
Like,
on
is
the
this
face.
just a normal door? Like, is this a door or doorway?
It is a doorway. It is no door on the hinges.
What about this one? Is this a door?
No.
Okay.
I'll imagine,
Boop,
like,
boop, boop.
Aster comes back over to Atreus, like, they are actually, they've improvised a pretty good weapon. Turns out there's fine
Taking so
milled.
fucking long.
Listen,
I.
listen. They found fine milled flour. They're making flour bombs with it. Something we can use against him. Very useful. I know you
Yeah,
don't want
make
to.
him a cake.
Do you know what happens when you expose fine milled flour to heat?
Yes, but we're still taking too much time.
They're not going to take long. 5 minutes at most.
If they take longer than 5, I'm heading in there myself.
Understandable. I will make sure they know. And, he goes back and he's like, Atreus has given you 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, he will
That's
go on
all I
his
need.
own.
That'll allow me to make 5. A couple for me to carry, and then I can give 1 to each of you.
Pogo just put in no mic, just Millie. Man, I love explosives.
You missed a letter. Man, I love improvised explosives.
Oh, man, I love improvised explosives.
But,
The reason I want to commit arson so much, by the way, B, is because these undead have been proven to not like fire. So, like,
yeah.
also, throwing fire at something is a surefire way to make it not want to fight as much or hurt it.
Yeah.
Fun fact, fire hurts things.
Yep.
I will say this, Atreus. Do you at all peek in this room while they're waiting?
Atreus would, like, he'd leave the barrel, like, here, and he'd walk up to here and just peek through the doorway.
Make a perception check with me.
Oh, scary.
That is... Perception. Oh, it's only an 8. I don't see balls.
All you see is this room with some glowing glyphs on the floor. You only see about up to here.
All right.
Or at least up to here is what you can see well. Enough, at least.
Maybe if you didn't have a fucking blind eye, you could see further.
Probably.
When he's finished, Jet will walk up, hand one of the bombs off to Atreus. He does distribute these, by the way.
One for each.
Atreus would like snatch from his like took you long enough.
Hey, you can't rush good craftsmanship. I needed to make sure that they would burst when thrown.
You didn't need them.
It's always nice to have more.
He has a point. I'm certain the explosion to you-know-whose face is something very useful, especially if we can get a chance to use it to blind him.
We gotta
And even
be
if
safe
we don't
before.
burn them, flour in the face is a good way to distract someone.
Would either of the other three be able to roll the barrel themselves?
No.
What, not even on its side, just on the floor?
More than likely, no. I'll be honest with you, dude. You're the only one with any strength here.
And
Mate,
can
it's like rolling a ball.
Yes, but it's
doesn't
very
matter.
heavy.
Yeah.
Moving from stop a bowling ball is a lot harder than you would think. Or
Yeah.
moving like a heavy barrel from stop. I say this with love. It's called inertia, bro. It came from fucking gravity.
Let us proceed.
I have the
I
oldest
was-
gravity known to man.
I am going to make a perception check to see if I can see any further or if I can catch anything that Atreus missed. Bloop.
Don't get 25.
Natural 20 plus 6.
That's a 26. Fuck you.
What does
You
Jet
can
see?
see all the way up to the back.
Oh. There's
And
the
you
Thunder
see-
Chode himself.
And you see him currently standing, waiting.
Menacingly.
He's waiting for us to walk down the promenade.
And I'm just gonna say this. You all just hear from the distance. Rampage.
Oh god, he's fucking with him again!
Gross! Gross!
Rampage.
150 feet.
Aster just whispers, don't fall for it.
Nanako, I thought your cursor was Sunny's and the fucking shiver went down my spine. I was like, is this Sunny taunting me?
Nah, that would have been more like rampage.
Rampage. Come on, boy. I want to make sure you can say hello to your
To your what? Cause you cut off.
You cut it out.
mother. I want to make sure you can see your mother.
That's dirty. That's dirty.
That sounds
Okay.
very... Tiger, don't fall. Keep your senses clear. Keep your mind clear. We're here for a purpose. It's to kill him. It will come in time.
Don't rush it.
Be careful. Pull extended. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap. Quiet taps.
The moment you get halfway through the room, it goes fucking bright red. And the entire hallway proceeds to light up bright red. All up until all the way down here is lit up.
Oh, I missed Jet. My bad. So where does it just gets bright red from like here all the way to here?
Yep.
Oh my
Including
god.
this entire room. You've been spotted.
Well, no time like the present. Come along, friends. Let's give our dear friend Atreus his vengeance served on a platter.
While we're, I suspect also, I just want to say this right now. Before we head in, can I tell anything about those glyphs at all?
I'd say worry about the glyphs later. That's
I
not
say-
the priority.
Those could be trap circles, though. Is
Yeah,
the thing.
that is why. So can I roll an Arcana check real quick, see if I can know what they are as this is happening? God damn, Aster, thank you! Nat 20!
Okay, so this glyph right here, that is a teleportation. This glyph right here, this is a glyph of light.
And the one in the back?
I need you to make a perception check to see which one this one.
Another nat 20, holy shit.
That's a wall of force glyph.
That's a wall of force.
So what does that do?
Basically, if I remember correctly, is a wall of force something that just blocks something in? Or is it push kind of force?
It's like an invisible wall.
Aster's immediately like, come back, Jet. Come back.
That one, I'm going to assume, is triggered by being stepped on. He's probably using it as an observation window.
That glyph is not good. That glyph is not good. Think of it like a creation,
A wall.
like a wall. It creates a wall.
That's why I say it seems like he's going to use it to observe something teleporting in here.
Because that smaller one's teleportation, that center one is light. And Aster would be whispering this, by the way, as soon as Jet got close enough. And he'd say, we need to destroy the teleportation glyph before we can proceed.
What if that's a trap? What if he wants us to destroy?
Rampage.
Ah!
Come on. You gonna make the cannon
Oh.
fodder die for you? Not very noble of you.
Imagine Aster, like, looks at Atreus and says, keep a cool head. He's taunting you.
Definitely see Atreus starting to crack.
He's taunting you. Don't do it. Remember, we act smart, you get him. We act reckless, you will not. And imagine Aster's like, yes, destroying the glyph has a chance of causing something to come out. But we have to make a decision. Either we walk in, he locks us in, or we destroy it and get to make it come out on our terms. Aster's like, I say we destroy it.
Fair enough.
How would you destroy glyphs, Sonny?
I mean, you could always just smudge the outer ring.
You can either smudge the other ring, or counterspell, or dispel magic.
Imagine Aster's like, I doubt anybody here has dispel magic or counter, so simply smudge it, and it will disrupt the glyph.
I'm gonna smudge it with the stick.
The rest of what's left of the stick.
Now, the stick is still tacked.
Yeah, it hasn't been damaged.
Just gonna smudge it.
Flow was damaged.
You begin to smudge it, and it soon stops glowing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn.
Aww. Something so futile.
I'm sorry, dearie. I don't exactly like the idea of you bringing your friends.
Aww. You really think that's what I got going on? There's a lot you don't know, boy.
He's older than him!
Darling, I'm sure you know this already, but I am older than you, most likely.
That doesn't. Aw. Just because you seem older, or because you are, doesn't make you the little itty bitty puppy walking into my trap.
I mean, well, don't traps attract one another? I mean, I certainly remember how your little lackeys enjoyed watching me walk into the trap, or more so, the trap walk into them.
They're morons and buffoons. Just like you, Ramfey.
I imagine.
Can I make a history check, like a random history check, to see if I've ever done anything relating to the Red Brands?
Sure. Sure, that'd be fun.
That is a 19 plus 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. You 100% been booked for a party by the Red Brand. Vixar being a part of that, however? No.
I'm gonna make a quip either way. It's a shame that. Well, where's your brother? Where did he go? I remember him being at least mildly fun. Up until.
Get on a spike.
Oh, that's a shame.
Buried 5 feet under. Before kind of just like. Before kind of just going. Just like the rest of them. Just like the many I have slaughtered.
Oh, darling, you don't need to brag to me. We both have high body counts, except, well, you're not a very good lover. After all, you saw them to their grave. At least the bodies I leave can still talk about. It's called good PR.
And at least I'm not an incoherent slut who can't make anything about myself other than the fact of my look.
Darling, if
I
you're
know
gonna
your
insult me properly. I'm not a slut. I'm a whore. Get it right.
I imagine he does a little shimmy with his hips.
Oh yeah, no, he is full on like pointing and shit.
I know what you're doing though, Poco. I see what you're doing.
And Jet's just gonna flash a little smile.
I suggest you keep your hands to yourself.
Darling, please, I wouldn't touch you with this 10-foot pole. After all, the men did speak about you being, well, you might be called the Thunder Claw, but they had another name for you that I don't know if you want to hear.
The killer of Vania Ramfey?
Not quite what I was thinking.
I imagine Asher's like trying to help Atreus free. It's just like, I think he's trying to get him to approach us.
I'm going to
Yeah,
use,
kind
I don't know if I need to use deception or something, but I'm going to try to set him off by saying something.
Hang on, before you do anything, I'm just saying, Iceland and Asta, they see Atreus, like, they see something in him snap.
Asher's like, wait. Let him try to bring him to us. If we can get him in the room, it'll be much better. He's whispering this to him. He's like,
He doesn't dare mention my fucking mother.
I know you hate it. You must hold yourself.
But Jet is just going to again try to set him off with the quip. That quip being, really? Oh, you know what? I think you deserve to know, considering they're not here to punish anymore. I heard rumor that a lot of your men called you Thundercuck because you liked watching others do your dirty work.
Oh, that's a good one.
And that wife he used to treat horribly. I would have added that in.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
You wouldn't know that though.
You were more killing you probably might be more fun than that bitch.
I mean, if she was related to you at all, I'm surprised she didn't kill herself faster.
You
After
think you're
all-
talking about my wife? No.
Well, I mean, you probably did the
Romeo.
same to your wife. That or your wife offed herself after knowing that she
Damn.
dealt with a man like you.
Damn!
Shit.
Damn!
And the fact that you're not going to see your child ever again because you're going to die in this decrepit little crypt you call home. And after you, we're going to go after you. Who did they say you worked for again? The Black Spider? Please. He's not even a spider, nor a drider. He's just some piss-poor excuse for a necromancer they keep in the history books out of
I
kindness
suggest
of
you
their
keep
hearts.
quiet. He always hears in his temple.
Please, he's no god. If you want to talk about a real god, talk about the Spider Queen. And don't you know that it's not good to mess with those who are looked upon by the Spider Queen?
The Spider Queen's an incoherent whore with a superiority complex.
Damn, they're going back and forth, man!
I mean, could say the same about yourself, except no woman would actually touch you with a pole, except for that one that sadly isn't with us anymore. Though, it's probably better that she's gone now, to what you've become. Are you even really a man anymore? Or are you just some twisted little flesh mound that sits in a crypt all day, practicing monologues for a person who may or may not even be here? You want so bad to be the main villain, but in truth, you're just a stepping stone. You're just a lackey. You are B tier at best, darling.
Hey, yo, that had to have hurt his
Jesus
pride.
Christ.
You can't tell me that didn't get under his skin.
Hey, Jet.
Yes.
Did you make a wisdom save?
I can, in fact, make a wisdom save. Is this against a charm or frighten?
It's against hold person.
Oh.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Ooh.
That, my dear Sonny, happens to be a pretty good roll. A pretty good roll indeed. That is an 18 plus
Fail.
4.
Succeed.
18 plus 4, that's 22.
Succeed.
That is a succeed.
Yes!
Yeah.
You son of a
What has he tried? He tries to hold person me?
Yep.
I'm just going to shake my head. Darling, you're using the wrong tricks on me. Mind tricks are where I excel. And I'm just gonna give him a little wink and just like stick my tongue out at him.
I'm surprised you haven't used command or anything on him.
I'm not within range for that yet. Command has a specific range.
Yeah. Is he eating the arm down there?
No.
No, I'm talking about Atreus.
Atreus is hungry. He's just going. No, 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 no.
Look, I'm
He's
trying to
eating,
give him
he's
a
eating
bad.
at ice. He's eating at ice.
Here.
And Ison's like, help me.
Ash is just watching. But
Head pat.
Oh, what? Did I strike a nerve with that last little saying? My little D-list villain.
Hmm. I think I know how I do.
So you know how you want it.
I think I know how I'll get what I want.
Wow, are you going to use your little legs to walk on over to somewhere, pull some lever, and let some machine do the work for you? Or are you actually going to be a man, walk up, and hit me like a bitch?
Yikes.
I won't have to take a single step.
back. You might have to come back. Maybe we should have used that other door.
You just see him pull out a stone and Atreus. Wisdom save, please.
Oh god.
No.
That is 17 plus 1. Oh, do you know I know? 17 plus 3. Because I'm proficient, so that's 20.
That's what you call a dirty 20, right?
Yep, a dirty
Yes.
20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I'm learning!
Yay!
You're so fucking lucky that I go by meats and pizza, bitch.
Yeah! Oh god!
Oh,
What was he trying to do?
You just kind of hear the words in your head. Here.
He tried to use command.
Atreus just like stands there, like has his eyes shut for a second, and just opens them again.
Oh, what'd you try to do? Contact someone? If you were trying to do something clever, you'd try to be getting hold of Mr. Ramvey himself. And then again, I think he's got a bit more mental fortitude than you're accounting for. And it's a shame that your little plan didn't work. You could also be calling for backup, but all I need to do is do a little dance and there'll be putty in my hands. And then there'll be blood on my blades for me to lick clean while I look you in the eyes. Because it's impolite for a lady to take eye contact off of the one she's trying to kill. And he's just going to give a look, just a smile.
No, get out of here.
This has to be pissing him off. He has to break
Yes.
at some point.
He's taken a couple steps towards the glyph.
Oh.
Let's roll that fucking bullshit.
What are you rolling or am I rolling?
I'm rolling something. Walker hops the cliff.
Oh.
You want
Hey!
to put hands on me yourself?
Hey!
I'd like to see you try, Horson.
Yes, but he stops at this point right here. And let me just check something real quick.
How far is he right now? Let me double
65.
Quickly just do it for a second. Boop. See if that does anything. Yep. Let's read something real quick, Jen.
Just a quick question. As he's doing that, he gets into range for me to do something, if I'm not mistaken.
He does. He does technically get into range.
Oh, he does!
May I do something silly really quickly, though?
What?
punch,
Wait, you
punch,
hit me with the
punch,
finger?
punch, punch.
Okay, I'm done. We can get back to this.
You know, depending on the range, Iceland could also do something to him.
He is within range for me to do something. So, can I make a check to see if I'm faster and I get to do something?
Sure. What?
Actually, can I roll to see if they would have told me anything? Actually, no, never mind. I'd like him to make me a saving throw of the wisdom variety.
Alrighty. Let me look at something real quick.
Whoa there, buddy Chumpao. Get that out of my face,
Wisdom save,
please.
Okay.
Get that long thing out of my face.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, how many times have you said that?
Never.
How does a 16 fare?
16?
Yes.
You know, that would fail, but if I'm not mistaken, I have a certain little thing that I can do that might be able to help. A little surprise tool of sorts.
Which is?
Ice cream.
Yes, ice cream.
I could potentially, I don't know, say fuck you. Give him a dose of Bane, perhaps, for a minus 1d4.
Did you cast it before?
You have a good point. So no, he passes.
Oh no.
Close, but not quite.
No cigar.
What were you gonna do?
I was going to try to cast command on him to throw his weapon to me.
Nice try.
Well, it's worth a shot.
How about instead you kneel? Make that wisdom save.
Sonny, you're gonna hate me. That's a nat 20 plus 4.
Damn, Poco. When does Jet stop winning?
Jet is going to say, "Oh, darling, you don't get to make the commands here." He's going to walk 15 feet forward. I said, disarm yourself.
Bane.
And I am going to cast Bane on him. Charisma saving throw, please.
Yeah, he's definitely not fucking charismatic. Not with his ass.
That's a net 20 plus 3.
Fuck off. No, he did not get a nat 20.
Damn!
I want to see. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You know what? I don't need the Bane. I'm going to then use my spell slot for command to get him to disarm himself and toss his weapon to me. Please give me that wisdom save.
Now it's a fight.
Fail!
Wait, you don't need
Fail! Fail!
there's a on the dice.
2 on the die? Yeah, he fails. Disarm him for me, I get his weapon.
Yeah, one of them is gonna get a nat 1 at this rate. It's just. So he disarms himself. He'll throw his weapon to Jet.
His weapon. Well,
Yeah, not weapons, weapon.
would it include all or only one?
He disarms himself. He is disarmed.
Which means all weapons that he is armed with.
So he drops a great sword, 2 hand axes, and 6 javelins.
Javelins?
He's supposed to toss him over, too.
Yep, he's supposed to toss him to me.
You just said disarm him.
Yeah, I said toss his weapons to me. But
said-
disarm. I. Fair enough. Disarm. He's disarmed. That is a lot of object interactions if he wants to get those weapons back, though. So.
It is true. but you also just see him crack his knuckles.
And Jet is just going to say, "Now, what if I told you that, well, you might think you've got the upper hand. After all, you've got, let's say, a pair of fists, and they don't look to be flesh. Do they actually? Now that I ask, do his arms look like flesh, or do they look like mechanical?
The only part that looks like mechanical is his legs.
Because we took his
so he's got
legs.
flesh in. Well, you might have your bare hands, and you may be good with using them. But darling, let's just say he's just going to wiggle his bladed fingers at him. I've got a little more reach than you, and I can get in real close. And he's just going to then... Oh, sorry. He's going to give a signal for the rest of the group to join him, because he's in the glyph now.
And, okay, that would now be Atreus' cue to march forward and get next to Jet.
The thing is, does he roll the barrel?
Just fuck the barrel, I'm sorry. We're just gonna say fuck you to the barrel.
We have
Okay.
the flower.
Okay,
It's fine.
time to fuck the barrel.
Don't fuck
whoa.
the barrel! Off the barrel! Off the
Yo.
barrel! I know you love that cylinder, but let it go.
That cylinder's sexy. Alright.
But, you know.
Atreus.
You doing Catherine dirty? How could you?
You've been married yet?
You're doing her dirty!
All you hear coming from this hallway is just big steps until eventually he comes into the light and stops right next to Jet.
I would imagine you can move yourself in Iceland. I'll move Hungy in, and Aster and Kane.
Sonny just gives the Jet. She's like, come on then.
You just see the moment that you get close enough to Jet, you just see a massive grin upon Vixar's face. Before just holding his hands up and moving two fingers in a come closer motion. Before just going, come on. Come at me. Atreus.
Can I use an ability before initiative starts?
What is that ability?
I want to get within range to use it, which is 30 feet. So basically, move up here. And I want to have him make a wisdom saving throw for me for irritating tune. But instead of a tune, it's me just drawing down my shirt a little bit and just saying, "Why don't you come for me instead? We were having a civil discussion."
That's gonna be a 17.
He doesn't fall for it. Oh well.
Alright.
Well, I am out of
Tricks.
option. I am out of tricks. Now for the tricks that I decided to make. Actually,
Fire to the face!
I was going to say, before I start, I am going to apply that oil of sharpness to my claws.
Just takes it out and just dumps it on his hand.
No, he just dips each finger in and then just kind of, like, oops, I spilled some. Just licks it seductively to be extra annoying.
Roll a dex save to see whether or not you cut your own tongue.
Oh my god.
A dex save? That's a 19.
Fine.
And now my weapon is considered a +3 weapon.
Hey, yo.
Now, Sonny.
Mhm.
Do we want Poco to put on Consume the Thunder?
Not yet.
Not yet. Alright.
How many So they have left.
We have an hour 50, really.
Yeah, we have a lot of time.
We have like 2 hours for this fight.
Atreus,
Yeah.
make a wisdom save. He's gonna use his last first level spell slot.
That is 14.
You fail.
No. No.
What does he do?
Now, you'll know it. I'm gonna emphasize a single word, and that is gonna be the word that activates the command spell.
Alright.
Come on then. Fight me. Ooh.
He has just been goaded.
Atreus has just been ordered to fucking run in.
And attack him.
Come on. What you gonna do?
I feel like this would be a good moment to roll initiative.
Yes.
I
Not
feel like
yet.
this would be a good moment to just do this, though.
No.
Put him back.
Bring his ass back
No.
here.
He doesn't exist. He never did. We're retconning Atreus' existence.
Ooh.
We're here for no reason.
Just
He's gonna be like, all right,
wait.
now you can go. Bye.
Wait. You'll see. Atreus, what do you do? As
Atreus.
in a weird way, the world around you feels a lot more slower as your vision narrows. As all that you can focus on is the man who caused the most harm to your life.
If I step on this, does anything happen at all?
It's a light glyph.
It's a light glyph.
So
Yeah,
it's
there's
just
already
its
stepped
light,
on it.
that's it.
Mhm.
Alright. Okay. So Atreus, without thinking, the second he hears fight, like as he said, well, begins to like slow down, his vision goes narrow. You just see him slowly start to take steps as he grabs his warhammer off his back, and then when he gets to here, he speeds up and just fucking full sprints towards him as he tries to swing at him.
As you run full force sprint at him, everyone else see as Atreus walks through some sort of previously invisible hemp rope.
Through what, bro? Through what?
Hemp rope.
Hemp rope.
Hemp?
It was an invisible trap.
And you see a stone pop out the wall. And Atreus, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
That's an 18.
Make a con save.
That's 14.
I will let you get your first hit in.
Alright. So I have to roll to hit still, or?
Yes.
Yes, you still have to roll the hit.
Second. Alright, so Warhammer. That is 22.
You all of a sudden see you feel you're putting every ounce of full force into this swing, aiming right for the head, and as it's about to make contact, he disappears from your sight. But to everyone else, Atreus stops, inches away from his head. His warhammer stops.
But
As
for
you
Atreus,
see a
everything keeps
dart
going like
in
normal.
his neck.
Oh no.
Oh.
Atreus, you do not see him. And to everyone else, you just see Vixar back away a bit.
Nah. He don't get to back away. Let me try. Let me look at something real quick. Before that bitch backs away, put him back where he was. Before that bitch started, because I want to know before that bitch starts moving. I gotta know something real quick. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Then let me look at something. Let me look at one more thing to be sure I got the right thing.
Are you thinking of hold person or something?
Yeah. Hold person him. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Are you giving the photo, Sonny?
I mean, it's cookie dough.
Still.
I mean, he didn't sit here in anticipation, lady.
Roll, damn it!
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes!
Hold
I thought-
person.
That is a 9 on the dice.
He
and
fails.
his wisdom. Yeah, I know. His wisdom's only a +2.
He
That is
fails.
11.
Yeah, get
That
fucked.
bitch stays in place.
He's Oh,
And I imagine.
Oh no, Nanako died. Nanako died. No.
Oh.
No. Nanako's in chat.
So-
So.
Give 1 minute while we wait for Nanako to come back.
So. All that you can focus on is the man behind the slaughter FNAF music. My internet is exploding. Your internet is homophobic.
We gotta give Nanako's internet a second to come back. What is it? No, the Wi-Fi be. I don't know if I can say the word. The Wi-Fi be mean. You can't say the word, Ava. But like, Wi-Fi be mean. Sonny, I hate that. Stop that. Stop that face. I hate it. It's just phobic.
For real fee.
We gotta wait for Nanako to come back. I got him held though. Which means if Jet or Iceland can throw anything at that fucker, throw it.
I mean, I'm within 30 feet, so I
Wait,
can
so
absolutely.
what's the deal with Atreus's neck now?
He has a dart in it.
Yeah, but what does the dart entail? Is it
I mean,
poison?
currently you do not see Vixar.
Oh, she's
Iceland!
He's back.
You do not see Vixar in front of you.
So Atreus is everything for him. Like, is he still moving to himself?
To himself, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, no. Vixar is currently held in place by Aster.
Throw something,
Cool.
anything. Y'all throw whatever you got, both
I
of
was
you.
just about to say, I am going to confidently walk forward and down smash. I mean, take a slash.
Down smash? I mean, down smash?
Yeah, down smash.
So are you
Uh,
walking up next to Atreus?
No, I actually was going to say,
Go around
I'm
him.
going to, yes. Going around Atreus.
Hold on. As you reach here, Jet, Atreus, you see something out of the corner of your eye.
What do I see?
There he is.
Oh,
That's what you did. I thought so.
I will let you, Jet, take the slice.
All right. So, He's paralyzed. Let me just double check real quick.
I had to roll a fucking.
Incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dex saves. Have advantage.
Also, this is not the team that funded this good.
Oh God.
What
What did you do?
That's a nat 20.
This is
Plus-
so many fucking nat 20s, man.
Plus 9.
So he's getting
So
annoyed.
29.
What is with Jet and this fucking luck, man?
And he'd already be taking a critical hit.
That's
So-
a fucking double crit.
Wait, what's his armor class?
17.
Oh wait,
Jesus.
considering he like if you hit a paralyzed creature, it's an auto crit. And I nat 20 plus 9. Does that make it a triple crit?
Crit.
Oh my God. You know, I expected this fight to go a lot of ways. This is not how I expected it.
Yeah.
So okay, so that is so that is a d4 plus 7 14 d4 plus 21 and then another 8, so 29. 1d4 plus 29 or no, not 1d4. No wait, I'm not no, yeah, I said slashing, so I'm slashing at him. That is maximum damage. So 33, total of 33 slashing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He brought him down to 100.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ!
why are you always so cracked at this?
The only luck I have in life is for D&D. I've already determined this.
Jet done fucked
Now.
his shit up.
It's just gonna be like
Now.
a very deep gash across the throat.
Now, Atreus, what you see in front of you is Vixar seemingly slashing into the midair as the words that come from your command spell still ring in your head. Fight me. Everyone roll initiative.
Holy shit.
Are you fighting me?
Holy shit. We're fighting both of you.
Oh! Oh!
Iceland, remember you have full person, please.
Oh, I do.
Hi.
Okay,
Wait,
I got a
do I roll for initiative yet?
So that is a +2. 22 from me.
Could you also roll initiative for
Okay.
Kane?
Oh yeah, I can do that too. I forgot about the pupper.
Okay, that is a 20 from me.
So that is a 22 from me. Kane got puppy. That's not the best. What is his thing?
I, with a plus 9, got a 15, so...
Initiative is just your dex modifier, right?
Mhm.
Kane just got a straight 12.
Hold on. Let's see.
So 22 for Aster.
Okay.
Kane gets a 12.
Atreus says 20.
Oh, and Iceland also has a 20.
Kane will have to do like a placeholder because he's a prop
No, he's not.
character. He's not. He doesn't pop up on the thing.
He is a character. I put him in character unless the thing fucked it up.
Well, you have to put in. You have to
That's
add
not really-
initiative.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There, you can add his initiative now.
But now you can see. Because you didn't notice before, I made it so
Okay.
it was
I'll also move him
Atreus
back.
dot question mark. And now, because we know what the fuck's happening, it's gonna rampage. This isn't Atreus. This is something else.
How do I... Okay, I just go up here.
And I mean it. This isn't the Atreus you guys know. This is someone else. Or
Oh.
I
something
just
else.
remembered.
No.
Sonny, I like where this is going. I like it.
Oh god, this is bad. I'm scared for y'all, for real, for real. You don't think we're not scared? We're terrified.
I mean, I'm
I'm
probably
not- I'm
how to
not
get
s-
fucking deleted.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Okay, now here's
but
a
I'm not
question.
scared. I'm excited.
Who has the highest dex of between Atreus and Ison?
I've got 14.
Yeah, he does. So it would be him first. So
Alrighty.
So Atreus. Where's Atreus?
No,
Yeah,
put it
yeah.
put it 0.1.
Oh, fine. I mean, does it really matter? It's
Yes.
Yes.
the fucking. It's just the line. It's the cue. That's it.
Still
But it
very
helps us keep track of it.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to also detach Kane. So he can actually be moved.
Woof woof.
Woof, bitch.
By the way, do you want the music change now?
Consume the thunder.
Finally, you guys get to fucking hear it.
Vixar's theme that Austin
This is
made.
Welcome to Consume the fucking Thunder. You might want to turn it up a bit, because it's actually a lot more quieter than I thought.
Oh, custom music and everything.
Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as we're ever gonna be.
Let's go. Aster, your start. What are you gonna do? Yeah, action, bonus, action, movement. Let's go.
Okay, so for Aster, remind me, I can cast other spells, and stuff, right? Even while I'm focusing
It
on
cannot
one.
be concentration.
Okay, it cannot be a concentration. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Aster's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then is he bigger or smaller than Atreus?
Same height ish. A little bit
Well,
smaller.
the thing is, he doesn't see it. Atreus doesn't see him right now.
No, that's
No,
not the
but it's
thing.
about Asta.
I'm
Oh.
asking for a hit, for a spell.
He's a bit shorter.
He's a bit shorter. Shit.
Like about
Otherwise-
4 inches.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I could get him from a better shot over here, or I'm trying to determine where I want to move exactly. Not the map, not the map. But
God, I fucking love this theme. The next one, though, I love more.
5, 30.
Because, Sonny, which one do you like more? This one or the other one?
Either way, I'm gonna be getting somewhat close. Would I be able to have a clear hit from here, Sonny?
A little bit less so, but kinda?
Would it be at disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
But I'd prefer, like, it'd be less likely to hit him if you were to go nat 1.
Okay. So 5, 10,
Move a little bit
15, 20, 25, 30.
or at least at a
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. So I would not be a disadvantage. It would still be a straight roll.
it would still be a straight roll. It'd just be like if it was nat 1, you might hit Atreus.
Okay. I can risk that biscuit.
No, I can't
Okay,
question
yeah.
Christmas with you.
I'm going to... Actually, can I get over there without... Can I get over there without using so much? Let me see. I'm sorry this is taking me a minute. I'm trying to be strategic.
Either
5,
way, you
10,
can- It doesn't matter. I'm just vibing for
20, 25, 30. And then C is the same spot, pretty much. Just 40 feet. Yeah, I can still hit him. Just a little bit further back, which is what I wanted. Chromatic orb, that motherfucker. That is a 15 plus 5. Oh wait, no, because I upped my charisma last time, so it's instead a spell attack bonus is 7, so 7 on that 15.
Yeah, no,
And that's on Vixar. Is that a hit?
that is a hit.
Sweet. Let me get my chromatic orb thing up to make sure I can roll for like the proper thing, and it's a chromatic orb, but it's obviously fire, so 3d8. 1, 2. Where's the thing? Where's my other d8? There it is. 3d8. That is an 8, a 7, and a 3. And because of my feet, he cannot resist the fire. So he cannot resist it. So he takes 8 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 18 fire damage. Yeah, he takes 18 points of fire damage. Vixar does.
18 points, okay. Especially knocked down to double digits.
Oh, wait. Was that factoring in the fact that paralysis crits?
Oh, we did it!
So that's maximum potential
Someone's
added
dying
on.
over here.
So does he take double damage? 2 18s?
So max potential plus roll.
Oh,
So take the maximum you could roll and the modifier and add it again.
oh, the maximum I can roll and the modifier and add it again. So that would be 3 8s then, so 24, right? And then plus my charisma modifier, which would then make this.
Oh, wait, no. You don't add charisma modifier. Never mind.
Oh, so it's just the max then. So it'd be 3 8s, so 24 then. And since it's crit, it's double that.
So what's the total? Because my brain's not wanting to math.
Okay, so 24 plus 24, 8, 48 points of damage.
Definitely knocked down to double digits, and we might be going into phase 2 really fucking soon.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Shit, man.
So let's make that. So now I assume it's his turn, and he gets to make a wisdom save.
Yes, he
Get
does.
out.
He does get to make a wisdom save.
Wait, hold on. Isn't it Atreus?
Yeah, it's Atreus' turn now.
Oh, it is
goes
Atreus'
Atreus,
turn.
it goes Atreus, Iceland, then Vixar.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright.
Atreus, you
Fuck.
see ahead of you, Vixar.
Not
But there's a
this
Vixar between him and that.
one. This one.
But there's a Vixar between him and that.
You also saw a bit of magic flying behind you towards the Vixar.
It was
Within
specific.
Quite reach.
It was specifically a blue flame, though.
Atreus looks behind him towards where the fucking flame came from, towards Asta. What does he see?
Sorry, it cut out for me.
He looks over towards where Asta is. What does he see?
He sees another Victar.
But one that has blue fire in his hands.
No.
Really? No? He doesn't see the fire?
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh yeah, he does see the fire.
A blue fire.
He also sees over here another Vixar.
But what does he see here is also a key thing. You know, these. These right here.
You also sees Kane and the Mimic.
Oh.
What does he do?
Well, while he's looking this way, Atreus has his warhammer in hand, walks backwards a couple steps. Am I technically able to hit from here?
Yeah, you can hit from there.
Yeah. And then what he does is he's in his hand, looking at the other two Vixas over there, and then he takes a swing at this one.
Is to make an attack roll?
Yep. Does a 13 hit?
It does not. The Vixar dodges out of the way, and Jet. Would the voice be Vixar's or Jet's?
Atreus would
have-
hear Vixars, 100%.
No, you don't know. What do you say?
What are you doing? Don't. The Vixar's right here! And he's going to point at the guy that he just slashed at the throat of.
You hear the voice of Vixar, but you also hear something. You also hear another voice warbling a lot, quite a bit. It sounds similar to Jet's, but it's very, very horrible.
Does Atreus hear anything different to what he said?
No.
So he just hears, what are you doing, Vexar's right there?
But you don't see anything. You just see him.
You saw multiples of him.
Yeah, but he's currently looking at the Jet
Yeah.
one,
Yeah,
right?
he's kind of, yeah.
Oh god. The fact he sees us as Vixar is scary!
Atreus just looks at him, and with the driest, darkest tone in his voice, just says, "Then what are you right here?" It's like while he's like lifting his warhammer back up off the ground. And then
Oh god.
I don't know. Is that what can I do?
Don't really have any bonus stuff, and you haven't gotten second attack yet.
I mean, I do have a bonus thing I could do. A bonus thing. So Atreus, like Jet would then see Atreus as he's picking up the warhammer after he says, "Then why are you right here?" Atreus would use moment to think to ready thunderous smite, and he'd just see Atreus's warhammer come to life with like sparks and like lightning flying around it.
Moment to think does not work like that.
Doesn't it?
No.
No.
It lets you
Did it
use.
fucking work like that last time?
Moment to think uses your bonus action to let you use one action to make an intelligence check. or like basically lets you think.
It lets you think.
Hang on a second, I'm searching about it.
I think you're thinking of a headcanon thing.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't thinking of a headcanon thing.
But
When you cast a spell, you briefly stop time for everyone but yourself. You can make one additional action.
Which can be used for specific things. It says specific things.
yes.
Oh, that action can be used only to take the search or use an object action.
Or to make an intelligence or wisdom check.
What the fuck am I on? But it definitely wasn't a headcanon thing. I'm definitely remembering something.
You remember
no,
something?
we did use it before. It
Yeah.
did work like that, but it was
Yeah.
when we weren't in battle.
Yeah, we
It
were
was for
not
more
in
of a
battle.
silly haha part.
Yeah.
Also, Oscar did use that, but specifically because his one of his buffs was a action to apply, and it was the use an object interaction.
Yes.
So unfortunately, you cannot cast a spell using moment of thing.
I mean,
You're gonna-
Thunder Smite is a bonus action anyways, so you can
Oh,
just...
then then he just sees the fucking Warhammer come to life with the fucking sparks and lightning anyway.
And then I think that'd be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It would be.
Oh boy.
So now it's ice.
Oh, where do I start?
Also, does this, whatever's affecting Atreus, does it have like a at the end of each turn kind of thing, or is it just...
That is true. I forgot about that for a second. Atreus,
Yeah.
make a wisdom save. And I'm just
Ah.
gonna let you know right now. The DC is easy. However, you have to make 3.
Alright. Oh, well, that's 21.
That means you pass the first one, and you see some of your vision begin to, in a weird way, warble. You still see Vixar in front of you, but it's almost like you see it's almost like it starts to be static for a second.
Reality's breaking for him.
He's high!
It was the meth room!
No!
Not the room we found the meth in. Next person in line, Iceland. Oh my god. We're gods in this case.
Nah, Atreus just says God anyways.
Oh god, where do I even start?
You have a lot of options.
Damn, I was so invested. I didn't even know I could go to raid.
Let's see.
You can hit Vixar and it will crit. Remember that.
Then let me... Hold on.
Also, he will automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
He
'cause
will.
is paralyzed.
Yeah. He inhaled too much fantasy drugs, Rosa!
Atreus got high off the coke in the higher level.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not...
That's not what it's called. It's called shell dust.
It's called shell dust.
Jet can see Atreus' eye and it's bright red.
Listen.
Oh,
Shell dust
Jet,
only.
We've been going long enough to the point where the actual video loops.
Yeah.
Because it didn't just instantly go back into it.
So what are you thinking you might want to do, Iceland?
Let me look at it. Do I have it?
Kill
Ooh. I have a feat.
Which is?
Dissonant Whispers. I want to use Dissonant Whispers.
On.
Well, Pixar?
Let me look up Dissonant Whispers real quick.
Yeah, what does it even do?
You whisper a dissonant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
And you'd be using this on Vixar?
Yeah.
He wouldn't automatically fail, but Dissonant Whispers is a pretty good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a fail, takes 3d6 psychic damage and immediately uses its reaction. Oh. He failed.
Huh? He failed?
I
You
heard.
have failed.
Okay.
27. Not 27. You got a 7.
Okay.
And if he wasn't held, he'd be able to move away, but he can't.
So. I use my. I do roll my d20, right?
No. All you have to do is roll your damage dice.
Yeah.
My damage dice, so the 3d6.
Yep.
Yep.
And you would add 18 to that because of max potential damage because of wait, no. It would not, wait,
yeah.
would it be?
No, it would not be because saving throw spells cannot get criticals unless they critically fail. Which,
Fair enough.
that's what I would rule automatically failing the strength and dex saves. That I'd count that as a critical fail.
That is fair. But so just roll this 3 dice. You don't add anything to it.
14.
14.
Hey,
Okay.
14
thank you.
ain't bad.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all. Because I did 48 damage, and he was down to 100. And you did 14. He's down somewhere in the 50s to 40s range of health.
Sunny's dying over here.
The whispers do be dissonant tonight.
Now,
The spirits be
is that all you
noisy.
do?
Chelsea, I wasn't whispering for you.
Now
This is a serious moment.
it's Thunder Dick's turn.
I was gonna ask, like, do you have any bonus action that you want to do?
Maybe moving up a little forward.
That is not a bonus action, but also I'll be right
Oh.
back. I need it.
Huh?
Wait, we never rolled for
She's
Hungy.
big.
I just realized that.
That's fine.
Hungy doesn't need to.
That was
do
intentional.
anything.
Oh.
Yeah, Hungy doesn't need to fight. Hungy's there for moral support. Because Jet is absolutely going to try to take Hungy to the tavern to deal with nasty people and also be moral support.
Good luck convincing them
Basically-
to let you take a mimic in there.
What? I mean, as long as it's fed, mimics are pretty easy to feed. Just give them something wriggling or food.
Oh boy. The emotional
Never know.
support mimic! The emotional support mimic!
Yes. Hungy is there as not only a bouncer, but also a mascot.
We have like about an hour left. So we may be able to get to phase 2 of this shit.
I mean, as long as Vixar doesn't take too long of a turn and we can kind of... We could potentially kind of blitz this.
We could kind of what?
Blitz this.
Maybe. I still love that he's the emotional support mimic.
He's our mascot now.
He's got a little glitter on him, so he's sparkly
How do
and
you
friendly.
Get the default tokens on Albert.
Oh, you have to add those from the starter sets.
Up, Sunny's back.
Yeah, then.
Sorry, I really need to pee.
Did you do
You're
did you
fine.
move? Did you move where you wanted to move? Nyanako?
I haven't.
Well, Sunny?
I was. You were being asked something first.
I was just asking
Oh.
like if you moved where you wanted to.
No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, she'll move there.
You gotta get one of the squares.
Oh. Give me a moment then. She was.
No, you can just go into one of these squares, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right there.
Time for. But now is it? Now is that your turn?
That is my turn.
And
Your turn.
now for Thunder Dick.
It's Thunder Chode. We don't give him the honor of Dick.
True. He has to give me a saving throw.
What's the stat for that again? Wisdom?
Wisdom. I love that she's punching him.
An unnatural 20.
A natural 20?
Unnatural. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, yeah, he gets out.
You just see him. I saw that. I saw that. I saw the fist. But now, it fucking scroll for me. But now, ah. You just see Vixar take a bit of step this way the moment he gets free.
Opportunity attack.
Yep. Opportunity attack.
Do so.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm gonna stab him this time as he walks away. So that's D6 plus 9. Or no, not 9, 7. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty. You son of a fucking bitches.
Listen, we're giving our all here.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep myself up as long as I can. I know Jet, as soon as he gets hit by something, he crumples.
Sorry.
I don't know how, but I did.
Wow.
But that might change here in a second.
Yeah, we're phase 2.
Poco,
Yeah.
play Thunder Killer for me.
Oh,
Finally! Now this one starts off quiet, but it gets loud.
You suddenly see Aster Vixar looking towards you. As you just see him go. Nice little trick, boy. My turn. As you see parts of him begin to glow. As what looks to be markings appear upon his arms. As in a way, he grows more muscular. His eyes begin to glow before looking at you, before giving a mighty roar.
Oh shit.
In this roar is mixed with something draconic, but also in a weird way is mixed with that of a bear's roar. As he rages.
Yeah.
As he's gonna go. And now where's the pool? Do.
Fuck.
Almost crawling on all fours.
Ah, that's
like,
bad.
Running on all fours, running towards you. Before retracting his claws from his dragon hide feet. before going for a motherfucking swipe.
Ugh.
That is an unnatural 20.
Yeah, that hits. Oof.
Looking for you. That is only 9 damage.
Okay. Woo!
Unlucky for you, that is with a roll on the. That's with a 1 on the dice.
Oh God, that's terrifying.
Otherwise, what do you guys think of the song?
It's very fucking good, but also,
Very good.
He's gonna take a second attack now.
oof.
That's a nat 20.
Fuck.
So that's gonna be 4 plus 8. That is 12 plus 3 plus 8, which is what? 23?
He has 1 point of health left. You see him absolutely fuck our soft sorcerer boy up.
You just see Vixar swipe you across the face first thing, and you think that's going to be all. Then all of a sudden he goes like underhanded towards your chest as it just pierces right through, and you can feel his claws in between your ribs.
You hear Aster go.
Iceland's eyes whiten at this. Holy shit.
Iceland's dead.
I imagine he's like, Atreus, help!
What would Atreus hear in that moment?
Vixar's voice with a warbled version that almost sounds like Aster.
Atreus would look over. What would he see is the interesting question.
Vixar standing there. No blood, no wound, just standing there. And
He would be holding at wherever the fuck his hand touched him.
Atreus looks back, and he just has, as I've coined, the face of death. He just looks at him, no emotion, just death. And then after a second, looks back at Chet.
He's not there anymore. Let's see.
He's like, Aster says, Atreus isn't weak, you stupid son of a bitch.
Probably isn't something you say as you feel him take out his claw. Finally.
Ugh.
Not smart to say with somebody whose heart's in his hand. And that's gonna be the end of his turn. Jet.
Jed, for the first time in a long time, has to put on a bit of a serious voice.
Actually, he would have heard Aster scream, Atreus isn't weak, you stupid son of a bitch.
Jet is going to 10 feet, not leaving Atreus's reach. Is going to get within range to vicious mockery on Vixar. You bastard, leave him alone! Come at me if you want someone to cut apart. And can I get a wisdom save from him?
There's gonna be. Alrighty. It's gonna be interesting. Fuck.
That's a 1, isn't it?
No, it's a 2 on the dice.
It's still a
fails.
bad.
He has disadvantage on attacks against anyone but me, and he takes a solid 4 points of psychic damage.
4 points of psychic damage.
Can I then use my object interaction for the turn to try to take the needle out of Atreus's neck and try to help him snap out of it?
Yes, that will be yes.
Would I need to
Ooh.
make a sleight of hand for that?
You can make a sleight of hand for that.
Cool. That is
And-
a 17 plus 6, I think, because I have proficiency in that. 17 plus 6, yes. That is a 23.
You successfully remove it, and Atreus, you take 4 points of damage. And I would like you to make a wisdom save.
Alright. Just let me readjust my points. I'm now at 29.
What?
Hang on, but I'm at 29 health, and also I'd like to really quickly say, Nanako is currently punching a pillow and said, I outdid myself. With the song, so
Oh,
I've won at life.
you did really fucking good, man.
By the way, this whole guitar section I made this morning. That didn't exist yesterday.
Oh shit, man.
That
This
didn't exist. I made that all within like that
Ah.
hour where I was watching Poco play Overwatch.
Oh, you did really fucking good, man.
Thank you. Alright. And now, wisdom, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20 plus 3. That's 23.
Oh shit. Come on, man. Get out of it.
Nat 20 has to count for something there.
Atreus, you see, for a solid out of the 6 seconds of your turn, this moment, you just see constant static, almost as if reality's fading in and out. To what you're seeing, something isn't right. Something is corrupting your vision. Something is making you not see correctly, and you do not know what. Jet, do you say anything?
Snap out of it! We need to kill Vixar! He's harming Asta!
You hear Vixar's voice, Atreus. However, it is vastly drowned out by Jet's. That is your friend there. Something's warping his voice.
And with that, I am going to use the final bit of my movement, because I'm 10 feet, 15, 20, 25, 30, to bring myself closer.
Do you take attack of opportunity? Right.
Would Atreus make that? Because he's clearly been notified that this is Jet, or
Oh,
should be
no,
Jet.
that's
That something is clearly
you were
wrong.
behind him. You were behind him. He does not see you.
He was looking at me.
Was he?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at you when you were here, not here. So he's looking this direction.
But he would be able to tell something is wrong, and his friends are telling him you need to kill Vixar. You're snap out of it. Something's wrong. So he can tell something's wrong. He's like, something is fucking with him.
Is that all you do, Jet?
That is
Can I
all
take-
that I do.
So can I not take that opportunity?
You can, but do you?
Ask yourself this. Would Atreus, upon hearing this stuff, upon seeing this stuff, upon Jet trying to get to him to snap out of it, would he really attack in that
Atreus
moment?
is angry and Atreus is angry and confused.
Okay, then that is your decision to make.
So he definitely tries.
So move back here for the moment, or here. Like,
What you hear?
well, I started here. I moved out here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So, roll that opportunity attack.
Is this the hit or no?
Yes.
To hit.
Yeah. So that's 13, which doesn't hit again.
Okay. So I get
Um,
here.
But what Atreus would say as Jet is running away, he would just scream,
Get out of my head!
That'll be the end of Jet's turn.
And I will say this, Atreus, as you're looking towards this guy, you just see the image of Vixar fading in and out as it's kind of flashing between Jet and Vixar.
Oh, wait, and he's looking in this direction, so does he see the rest of us flashing too?
Mm-hmm. You see the rest of the group flashing in and out as themselves and Vixar, and you also see right here flashing in and out of existence entirely Vixar.
And you would see, whenever you see the flashes of Aster, that he's gravely injured.
alright, now Kane.
It is
Yeah.
now Kane's turn.
So, Sonny, we never decided. You or me control him.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna let you.
Ah, well, the dog gives a shit about his owner. So he's gonna come up here. And Doggy is pissed off. You hit his master. You hit the person who fed him that he likes.
You hit my daddy!
You hit my daddy, so you getting a... So you getting a bite. And then he can get a thrash, because the thrash is like a bonus. So like, first, attack with regular bite. So how you feel about that nat 20 from the shark pup?
Roll it.
That fucking dog, the shark pup.
Spicy.
That's a 5 and a 4. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 9s basically. So 18 points of damage. As Kane.
Halved to 9 because Totem of Bear.
Ah.
Oh, he's a toad. Oh! I guess I have to keep spamming, Vicious Mockery, because he can't resist Vicious Mockery.
And I would say Kane bites into him pretty hard. He bites into his arm and gives it all he has as he growls and snarls like
Just a word of advice for everyone. If you have access to psychic damage, use it over anything else, because he will resist it if it is not psychic. Oh, actually. Aster. I'm saying, you said he was Totem Bear.
I know.
So I'm just making sure the others know who might not.
I
Aster,
don't have
though?
psychic damage anyway.
But Aster, you don't have to worry about that because you ignore psychic damage, or that resistance.
Yep, that's why I took that feat specifically. But because it's a bonus action, haha, Kane also uses Thrash to try and knock him prone. And he has to make a strength saving throw.
He has a place 8 too. Wait, no, I would not be able to do it.
I know he probably can beat it, but the point is, it's a bonus action. The dog can do it.
Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. It's plus 9.
Oh, then.
It's a 16 plus 9. That's 25.
So then he does make it, but Kane is left there growling at him. Snarling. And that's the end of Kane's turn, because that's all he got, because he don't got 2 attacks. He just got the 1.
Aster, it's your turn.
I'm downing a health potion.
Yeah.
Bonus? Are you bonus action doing it or?
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Alrighty.
Downing a health potion. And for my action, I'm glad I took this fucking cantrip. Actually, wait, let me see if it will even work. Nah, that won't work, because he has an advantage on strength. But... he's going to do... Since he's here, let me see. Let me see this. I want to make sure I know exactly how much damage I'm doing before I do anything. 1d8, so that's 1d8. Okay, yeah, then that would be better to use than the other. But, he's gonna chromatic orb at second level, point blank to Vixar's face. And make a ranged spell
That
attack.
was splash damage?
No. Chromatic orb does not have splash damage.
Oh, you will have disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
Never mind then. Then in that case, let me check my shit again. Let me check it again, check his spells, see if there's another one I want to use instead. Okay, yeah, good thing I took the second one. He's gonna burning hands him. So,
Pain is in that area, though.
Oh, yeah.
Quick thing.
Wait, if it goes a cone, though, it wouldn't, because it would go... Wait, if it's a cone, because it makes a cone, it goes... Wham! Not wham! It makes a cone.
Yep, and the cone would be originating from... So it would not be hitting...
It would not be hitting Kane.
It would not.
Okay.
See?
Go
But, you know, burning hands, and let me look at burning hands real quick. Be sure they must make a dexterity saving throw. So give me that dex save.
18 plus 3, 21.
He does make it, so he does take only half. So let me roll my 3d6. Okay, that's a little unnerving, but 3 6s. That's a little ominous. I'm a little off put by that. So 6, 6, 6. 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. So 18 halved. So 9 points of damage. And
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I get to kill him? I get to kill him?
He gets killed.
You see Aster
No.
look him dead in the eyes and said, "You're gonna fucking pay for not just that, but for fucking with my friend's head, you twisted son of a bitch." As he puts his hands together and he says, "I'm gonna make sure you burn, so there's nothing even the necromancer can use afterwards." As Vixar sees him glow, his markings glow. He glows so much, his hood actually burns off, and his eyes almost seemingly burst in the flames, but he's not in pain. But he glows. This, and you feel the heat. Kane and Iceland feel the heat come off him as he takes his hands and he slams them into, and when he puts them together, he suddenly opens them and slams them right to Vixar's face. And his face is engulfed in a cone of flames as they shoot straight through him. And his body.
Bro just got point blank Kamehameha.
Yeah, pretty much. And he burns through and through. You see it first just shoot through his face, but then his whole body becomes engulfed in flames as he burns, and you hear an ear-piercing, muffled scream briefly before the fire overtakes him and turns into dust. Now, fucking stay dead!
You see him topple over. And can you cut the music, please?
Is there anything you'd like me to put on it instead?
Not yet.
Can I still down a health potion real quick?
Yep, you get add the health potion.
Yeah, fucking do it.
I just wanted to know because I wasn't sure because some people have a rule where you have to do your action and then your bonus action.
No.
I've never heard that rule.
That's a bullshit.
I
rule.
don't use the roll.
Okay, then 44. Let me do that real quick. But I didn't expect to get the kill. Okay. 2 4s, a 3, and a 2. So 4,
13.
13.
And then you add another 4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 17. He is up to 18 points of health.
You managed to heal yourself up, and Atreus, you all of a sudden see a big flame of blue, a cone of blue flame, and then all of a sudden you hear nothing, and your vision has never been more clear as you see your companions in front of you, and currently laying upon the ground is the charred corpse of Vixar.
You would definitely hear Asher going, fuck her, motherfucker.
Atreus immediately runs over behind Jet and just says, "What the fuck was that?"
You must have been affected by something, friend. You were acting like I was Vixar, and everyone else was Vixar. It's a good thing that I took the needle out so you could stop for a moment.
Atreus would his neck be bleeding at all?
Oh yes.
Yeah, Atreus puts his hand on his neck and like looks at his hand. He's like, "Oh fuck."
You're fine now.
Please
I
tell me
think...
I didn't hit anyone.
No, you didn't. And Jet is just going to, out of surprise, like, just to, like, a surprise, to everyone, he actually is going to hug Atreus and just say, "Don't scare us like that again."
I imagine like Aster, I would say Aster, like, literally stomps over Vixar's corpse, and then he goes up to him, and he's wobbly on his feet, and you definitely see he still has a bit of a wound in his chest, but he's like, "Are you okay?"
Darling, you shouldn't be asking that. Jet's gonna run over and force a health potion down his throat, basically.
He's like, Aster doesn't entirely resist. He's like, let me roll again.
I'm taking the full action to force all of it in. So you're getting the full.
Thanks.
So 20 points of healing.
So a 4, a 3, and 2 1s. Not as good this time, but still pretty good.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying that I was forcing all the potion, making sure you got everything so that you got the full healing.
Yeah. I got like 4. I rolled the 4d4. You got a 4?
No, if you do the full action healing, you get the maximum roll. At least by Sunny's rules, I think.
Is that true? Oh, okay. Never mind. He's back up to full health.
Yep, you get the 20 hit points.
Yep. He's back up to full health.
Now Aster's got another cool scar.
Oh yeah, no, Atreus, like before you saw like.
And also, hang on, super quickly, Senna, change Aster's thing on stream. He doesn't have the hood anymore, remember?
Yeah, he burned it off. I know.
But
I'm gonna change it.
Atreus and Jet, like before you like officially see the potion like healing, you just see a massive wound upon his chest, and it's almost. And if you pay attention close enough to where the holes are, where his fingers resided as he punctured him, you could see his ribs.
Ooh. Oh God. Good thing that healing potion's gonna get his flesh at least recovered up. He's gonna be scarred there badly, but hey, at least his ribs won't be showing.
Atreus just looks at him and goes, "What the fuck happened to you?"
Vixar really fucked me up. Might be weird hearing me curse, but I'm a bit running on adrenaline. I used my magic to hold him in place for a bit, and then he lost it, did something to increase his muscle mass. He came charging at me and nearly killed me. But thankfully for me, I was still standing. Somehow, some way. Don't know how. Maybe sheer spite. And
Perhaps it's because destiny's on your side. And
May-
Jet just immediately like slumps over, just like, Gods above, you nearly died.
Ash was like,
I wasted everything I had to try to get him to come out, and he did.
you did
Thank
amazing.
God that it worked.
And I blew a hole through his face with my fire.
I'm sorry that you
Iceland.
couldn't.
Hi.
What are you doing near Vixar? Out of curiosity.
Just more so thinking about what he took, you know, from our childhood.
You notice something blinking
She
upon his
crouches
right hip.
down. She crouches down to see.
You see a little metal device, and in the center of it looks to be a diamond. As you see, all of a sudden, the blinking on this device goes a little bit faster before going beep, crushing the diamond as you see a set of magical energy flow through the man. As you see the wounds
Oh.
begin to heal,
I blasted him through the
reconstructing him
face.
almost,
Oh my god.
returning him to one hit point as he begins to inhale deeply before just.
Ash was like, oh no, you don't.
Atreus, you might want to get your vengeance fast.
Get it now. Now.
Atreus walks up to him and just puts a foot on his chest.
As you see him coughing up blood at this point. Fucking hell.
So, seems like I get my time after all.
Hi. Been a while.
Yeah. 4 years.
Indeed. Anna just like looks over towards Iceland before going. Now don't you have a familiar face?
Her eyebrows furrow at that.
You're the one that got away. Damn. I thought I didn't leave loose ends. Dreamwalker.
Hmm. I think you rather shouldn't talk. Your voice is annoying.
I love Iceland.
Wonder where you learned the mouth.
What did he say?
Wonder where you learned that kind. Your
Jet's
kind
just-
is always so posh.
Jet's just gonna walk up, stand next to Iceland.
Gonna
Well,
go stand by
I
Iceland.
suppose that's what happens when you know, take things away. People change.
And darling, you seem to have changed for the worse.
Or in our case, the better.
Oh no. Well, yeah, I guess in our case it is better for us.
Oh, damn. Before just looking back up at Atreus, before just going, go ahead. Prove me right. Well, what are you waiting for? Prove me right. Trust me when I say I think I know at this point your kill count is just as equal as mine. A monster sees a monster, after all.
Oh, will you
So
shut
go ahead.
the hells up?
Asta, be quiet.
Prove me right. Save your family's legacy. Become the monster that I am. Prove me right. Or let me live to prove me wrong and just show your legacy that you're nothing but a coward who can't even avenge his bitch of a mother.
I say this to you, Atreus. You are justified in killing him. Monsters kill monsters every day, after all, and on the side of monsters, I think you're pretty good.
For what it's worth, if you're a monster, I think you're the nicest one I've ever met, and the kindest. You have every right to kill him.
After all, he was the one who provoked you, not the other way.
And after all, why should we listen to this B-rate villain? He's just trying to get on your nerves.
He just wants to feel like he's in control one last time. But he's not.
You guys are doing a
Bitch.
great job at stalling, by the way. Thank you.
And he
I'm proud of
knows
you.
that. Okay, good. Asta's like, he wants to be in control one last time. One last time. He's not getting that. He knows he doesn't have it.
Truthfully, I'm gonna be for real here. He's just a bitch.
A bitch he is.
And hang on, we're just waiting for something to launch up on my computer. Don't mind me. Because
La-di-da.
update the fucking stupid thing.
La-di-da.
La-dee-da-da-da. They all just start going. Atreus is just frozen right there. They're just like suddenly around Vixar, just like la di da, la di da, la di da.
Come, whatever you guys just said, my
Oh, yep, nope, his Discord just exploded.
He died.
Man's had one job. One job.
He had one job!
Do you not hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Now
now.
we can hear.
Yeah, we hear you clearly now.
Okay, good.
You ready?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Atreus. Oh, wait, hang on just a second. I'm gonna mute so I can put the test.
R.I.P.
He's gonna
Gooseman.
scream.
Yes, he is.
Nah.
He's gonna scream. All of you, I'm turning the volume down a little bit so you don't have your ears absolutely destroyed.
I'm not screaming. Trust me, I'm not screaming.
Okay, never mind then.
Meow.
Meow, says the cat girl. Well then for me too, because I'm surprised. I'm thoroughly surprised. I was expecting a scream.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meowing in Vixar's face, taunting him. Meow, 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 meow.
just imagine the whole part. Just Aster and Iceland specifically get by his face to annoy the shit out of him. And just he's like sitting there looking so fucking pissed off and done with the world. They're just like meow, 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 meow,
Mother, stop it.
But
Mother, stop it.
while we have a moment to breathe, how's everybody in chat feeling about this fucking fight? How's everybody feeling after this? Guys, that was scary. He almost one shot my boy. Oh, you're
Whenever
ready?
You guys are ready. I'm ready.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm ready.
Pause on the
My
talk.
mom. Yeah.
Never mind then. I'm ready.
So Atreus takes his foot off of Vixar and just stands there for a second. It does nothing. He just looks at him.
What?
I'll see you now.
Yo!
Moosh.
He said, I'll see you in hell before crushing his head with the warhammer. Is that what he did?
I'm not done.
Hey, yo.
Ooh.
You just
Mm.
witnessed Atreus fucking pulverize his head 6 to 7 times in a fit of rage.
God
Silent.
damn.
We're bloody now. You're right there. We're all bloody now.
Yeah, no, roll D100 for bloodstains.
Let me.
Okay.
I rolled a 12.
It's my D10, right? D10
Do
percentile.
D10 in percentile.
I fucking rolled a 100.
I rolled a
Yeah,
12.
as I say, Atreus rolled a 92.
Aster gets
24.
fucking splattered in blood.
Atreus?
Huh?
So the first hit, I'll play the things again. First hit happens. Atreus and Aster instantly coated, while Iceland and Jet are relatively clean. Second hit, Atreus and Aster get more, the other two get a little splatter. Third hit, the other two just get a little more. At this point, there's no blood. He's just mad.
I will say, can you get closer to your mic?
Oh, hang on. I'll stop. That's all the sounds I'm doing.
Because I really had to
I'm
keep.
back on. Sorry, I'm back on my Discord thing now.
Okay.
It should be louder.
Because I really had to fuck with the sound the whole time to make sure stream could hear.
Oh, fair enough.
I can't believe I rolled a 100 of all the fucking times to roll a 100.
I will
You
also.
are
Drenched.
coated head to toe.
Well,
Oh, also, could you roll for Kane? Because I forgot to. I realized that you should roll for Kane.
My dog got a 22. Got a little
He's
blood.
not as big. He's got a little bit.
I just imagine
good thing I made these upholsteries.
I just imagine Aster's as he takes the other side, the back of his cloak that's still there, because the hood's gone. He takes that and he wipes his face, and I just imagine eventually at some point Kane just starts licking him, and he's like, "Good boy." He gives him a pat with his now bloody hand.
Darlings, I hate to say, but you lot are covered in blood. And while my clothes are very good to clean, I think we should get you something new.
Aster looks in and says, "I would love that, please."
I saw that. I see that.
And I think it's time to get somebody else somewhere so he can rest.
We should also probably investigate where that exit led.
Yeah. I imagine.
Oh, by the way, does anything change about this glyph?
It does disappear. As
Okay,
does
so we
the
can't
light
go that
blood.
way. All right, we should be good now. Let's just go forth, and hopefully we find something of value. And then we can deposit all of our monetary goods, get some fabric, I can get your measurements, and I can make you something fabulous. All of you.
Honestly, I would love that. Especially since these clothes are now ruined.
And we can celebrate with a bit of something special. Because in those crates upstairs, I found something close to home. A bit of booze called the Eye. It's in the absinthe family, so you only get a few drops of it dripped into water with sugar to make sure that you don't drink too much, else you... Well, they say absinthe makes you see fairies. The Eye will take you directly to the Spider Queen's lair and make you see all sorts of horrid things.
Just wanted to let y'all see that.
It is nice when you take it in moderation, though.
That sounds lovely. Let's get things done quickly, because I really do
Yes.
want to get back.
All right, and now that there is no more threat of things happening, speed looting. We're gonna
Speed
I'm
looting,
just
fucking
saying.
bolting.
The others move. Atreus hasn't moved since he just like let go of the hammer with one of his hands. He's just holding it with one of them. He's been
Come on.
stood still
I
and
would-
not moved.
I would
at
say,
all.
I would say, while the other two are going off to do their speed looting, Aster stops. And he looks like he wants to speak, but he doesn't. Instead, he just kind of gently puts his hand on Atreus' arm. To just let him know he's there. And he just gives him this look. The look of just like... It's a look that just kind of, the best way to describe it is one of sorrow and concern.
Atreus doesn't move or anything. He just says, "If you have something to say, then say it. If you don't, go with the others."
He just takes a deep breath and says, "You know we're here if you need anything." And then he just motions for Kane to follow him, and they start walking off. And since Atreus is left to lament and feel feelings, what are we seeing in this room in here?
It is a kind of mushroom garden up here on this fucking corpse.
Aster says, "I'm gonna have to burn that before we leave."
And there's a bunch of
Definitely.
like technologies spread around. And for this, anyone who's looting, roll a d20 for the type of Magitech loot.
I'm
I got a
also gonna
19.
I'm also gonna join in on the looting.
17.
69!
It D20 or D100 for gold.
Oh, D100 for gold.
You also get a d100 for gold.
Oh, so I got 69 on the first roll. What was that for? For Magic Tech?
No, that's for the gold.
That's gold. You get 69 gold.
Funny. Roll it again.
I get 31.
In the second roll is for what?
Its second roll is a D20 for normal loot.
Oh, normal loot.
Okay.
19. Anything added onto it? Any skills or anything?
57 on the...
Then 19 for that, and 69 gold is what Aster found.
So Iceland, that you got a 69?
Oh, 50. My D20 has a 17, but with the percentile, and still my D10, right?
Yes.
So I rolled a 50 and a 7.
So that's
Iceland.
57.
Yeah.
You find that similar patch that Vixar had, the one with the diamond in the center.
Ooh. Well, this will come in handy.
Add a dial of Revivify to your inventory.
Holy shit! Damn, you get to come back to life if you ever die!
Essentially, you get one free
goated.
casting of Revivify 1 minute after you have died. Or I should say 59 seconds after you die.
Also, would you like me to put anything on for ambience?
Abandoned, Dark Dungeon again.
And also, for anyone who's wondering, I will be putting
those two songs in the server in the D&D section.
Yes, because
I am totally drawing for it. So
Austin did make those 2 songs that were used in the fight. And they will be available to listen in the Discord after stream.
Well, I mean, I can do it now.
Or now.
I can do it now. Atreus isn't doing shit.
So if you would
what
like...
did Aster... Oh, sorry.
What did I find? Because I got like a 19 on my roll for looking for stuff.
What did you get, Poco?
I also got a 19. If you'd like me to reroll, I can.
Please do, because I only have one of each item.
Okay. That's a 13.
Okay. Aster. You find what looks to be a, kind of like something that kind of you wear over your vest.
Well, this looks odd. And definitely more than likely magical. But like...
You also kind of recognize that it was something Vixor wore during
the fight?
During the fight.
Before...
At the camp.
He's looking at it, he's like, didn't he wear this before at the camp?
She looks over to see.
And is it like armor or what is it exactly? Like, describe it a little better.
It's like a leather harness. Like, it looks like it would be a leather harness, but the material is much more artificial. Like, think of it being made out of similar material to a seatbelt. With a metal dial that would lay right above the heart.
I imagine he, like, looks at it for a minute. Does the dial have anything on it?
Other than a blue light and what looks to be like a battery-ish device underneath it.
Oh, wait. Is this the thing that let him dimension door?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. You see Aster, like, put it on, and he's like, I don't want to test this just yet. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't have put it on because he's covered in blood. He's like, I'll test this later.
Considering it's also technology, if anything else technology we wouldn't know, would Jet know?
Maybe. They'll have to look at it. But what do I find?
You find what looks to be something that fits upon your hand. Very similar to your clawed gauntlet that you had before, but this one, it covers less of your hand and also kind of goes more up the elbow.
Alright, a bracer of sorts. Does it have any visible identifying marks on it?
Upon the part that goes like a little bit up the arm, there looks to be like 2 additional blades that laid there nicely.
He's going to put that on his other hand and just kind of try to activate it to extend the blade out, or blades.
You kind of like move your hand a bit, but then like you punch forward and the blades kind of like shoot forward in kind of like a praying mantis motion.
Or Assassin's Creed like too.
No. This is more like a mantis blade from Cyberpunk.
Hey yo, no, you right.
Well, I'll be. That is a nasty little trick.
That is devious.
I don't know if I'll be able to make good use of it. I mean, it fits me fairly well.
Well,
I'll have to keep that in my bag of tricks.
I imagine Aster's like, I know he's not gonna look himself, so I'll see.
Let's find something for
Atreus.
I will say this, Jet, because you have an eye for, price of stuff. You know for a fact any of these items, the stuff that you have would be worth at minimum 50 platinum.
Oh, well. If we can't make use of any of this, I may actually make good on it. We can sell this for 50 platinum.
That's just like,
To someone who
Oh.
knows its worth, maybe more.
But yes, add a mantis claw into your inventory.
I was just like, I know he
And
won't look
Aster,
himself, so I'm going to look for Atreus to see if I'll find something that may work for him. And what is it with Aster?
add a, and this is a really bad name, I know. Add a boom strap
Boom
to
strap.
your inventory.
Boom strap. So what does boom strap do?
Essentially, when over half your health is taken in a single turn, you activate a sonic pulse that teleports you approximately 60 feet away from approximately 60 feet or more away from danger, while dealing about 5d12 to the attacker.
So it combines Thunderstep and Dimension. Damn.
Damn, that's good for a sorcerer.
That's a get out of fucking jail free card.
Yeah, that's a get out of jail. That even might that could even rival Revivify. There's a rival it exactly, but it can give it a good run for its money. But I'm gonna roll to find something for Atreus because I know he's gonna not look. Is that okay, Sonny?
Roll another d100.
D100. See if Aster can find anything that might work for him. 76.
You get 76.
That's monies.
That's
money.
that's 76 for Atreus. 76 gold.
76 gold for Atreus. And then rolling a d20 to see if I find anything that may work for him. That is a 20, actually.
Are you guys still looting?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm looting
Yeah.
stuff for Atreus because I know he's not going to think to take anything. He's too caught up in
What
his
was the
head.
number again?
20.
Oh, fuck.
What'd he get? What'd I find for him?
Only the best, I guess.
So, you find what looks to be a big, like, kind of really chunky cylinder-like item.
Astra's like looking at it, is like, now what is this? I have no clue what this could be used for. Also, keep in mind it is 12:23. We are going to have to wrap up in a few minutes.
I know, that's why I'm trying to do this really fast. So, you, pick it up, and it feels relatively nice in your hands. And do you at all mess with it?
I imagine he's looking at it, he's like, I'm a little worried anything may explode, so I'm a little worried to mess with this. Does it have, a handle or anything on it?
No, it just has, 2 places to hold your hand, and it has, a line in the center. Another thing that you do find along with it is you do find a weird stick next to it.
Aster's just looking at it. Is like, can he tell if any of this is magical?
It's Magitech, absolutely, and
Okay.
also
Oh, yeah,
weirdly,
Magitech.
you can see that the rod's magical.
Yeah. She's looking.
You take a look at the cylinder. Can I take a look at the rod?
I'll examine the cylinder further. I imagine he would put his hand where it wants you to put your hand, and does it do anything when he does?
Not in particular, but you could feel like it's slightly shift as if you're supposed to turn it.
Imagine Aster he's like, I'm worried to turn this. And he's like, he looks at it, he's like, should I?
I mean, why not?
He turns it.
everything freezes around you. You feel like a little bit of like a wave woof out as you see
If I could put time
I'm in a
as you see
bottle.
everything freeze. And then you start hearing the device start ticking like a timer.
I was
Like,
like, I imagine Astra's looking at it, he's like, guys? Jet? Iceland?
Cricket noises.
He's like, oh. He's gonna try to turn it back.
you see it like start ticking more rapidly, and then all of a sudden, like once it reaches a point, it does like a big tick, and then everything starts moving again.
He
My son
could
just let
But to
Pulse
everyone
out at
else,
him.
nothing happened.
Yeah.
You see Astra with wide eyes, he looks at you both and says, okay, I figured out what this does. This freezes time.
Oh.
Briefly.
Oh.
Oh, that has to be more expensive.
This is gonna go to Atreus.
He can
Oh, for
decide
sure.
what to do with it. Can I see that rod though?
Go ahead.
Going to investigate the rod.
You like pick up the rod and you mess around with it. You click it. You like looks to be like a runic symbol at the end.
Clicking or pressing.
It extends into a 10-foot pole.
Oh. You said there was another mark on it as well, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna press the other one.
You press the other one, and it doesn't feel like nothing happens. You try to move the rod. It's not moving. It's stuck in midair.
He's gonna let go of it for a moment.
It's stuck in midair.
Is it a
Oh.
fucking stripper pole?
It's an immovable rod, but it's a 10-foot long. Oh my god! The immovable stripper pole.
An immovable stripper pole.
I can think of some
You're welcome, Poco.
I can think of some fucking shenanigans.
You
Jet
can.
is gonna.
Hang on.
You know.
Hang on.
You know.
Did any of you go to check on Atreus?
Yeah, I go.
I let him know that Astra already talked to him earlier.
It's okay. I wanted to go down here anyways.
Actually, hang on. There you go. That's better.
How you doing?
He says nothing.
He simply puts a hand on his arm and pats his arm. You did good today. You did really good.
Atreus, ever so slightly, turns his head towards Iceland and says, I could have done a lot better.
Well, there's nothing you can do about it now, but you did your best right now. It may have been a mess, but you still landed the final blow, didn't you?
And he just turns his head slightly back to where it was looking directly at Victor and just says, I feel nothing.
Take your time. Take all the time you need. We'll be right here for you. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you, you know.
He doesn't say anything or do anything.
Well, she gently bops her head against his arm before continuing down. With her own little way of affection for her friend.
Wait, we shouldn't leave yet because we gotta take care of stuff.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm actually looking at stuff.
Oh, okay.
There's something I want to do.
Never mind then. But-
Jet is just gonna walk at this point. Just, hey, big guy. I know going through a lot of questions, a lot of answers, a lot of emotions. Whatever you need, we're here to help you. You're very important. And even if this changes it.
You're cutting out a bit.
Sorry, let me move a little closer. Even if it feels like this changes nothing, there is some solace to take. Jet's just gonna kind of walk a little closer. You got the final blow. It may not change anything now. There's a little theory a friend of mine coined. They call it the butterfly effect. This small thing, even though this is big, it will have an effect eventually that you cannot conceive how important it is. This doesn't change what happened, but it changes what will happen. And now I ask,
Damn it.
I'm sorry, that was
He's
his
gotta
brother.
He has to be playing Rainbow Six Siege now.
but Jet is just gonna kind of lean on him a little and just say, if you want to, I can, when we get back to town, I can do something for you.
At this point, everything. I think this will be the last thing before the end session because it's fucking 32.
Yeah.
At this point, everything hits Atreus like a truck, and he drops the warhammer. You hear a big, a loud metallic bang on the floor, and then he just basically walks next to Vixar's body and just lays down next to it. He doesn't say anything, doesn't make any noise. He just lays there.
Jet just kind of slowly walks over, just sits on the ground, and looks over at Aster. We should
Aster.
probably take a moment for him.
Aster's like, I don't mind that at all.
And
Sits down next to them. With Kane laying in his lap.
Jet is going to hum. Would Atreus react to Jet's touch?
Let me roll for it. What should the roll be? It's like I'm not saying like what kind of roll. I'm just saying like what should the roll be? Like,
I mean, like,
what should determine it?
I mean, hi.
That's a 12, so he slightly reacts to it.
Jet just kind of sits down next to him and just pats him on the head and just says, "Take as long as you need, friend. We'll be here by your side."
You see Atreus' eyes widen a little bit before he just looks at the hand and then just looks back at the ceiling.
And Jet just continues humming a comforting song to try to help. And I think that's a pretty good place to end off.
Yeah, that's a good starting
As the
point.
moon begins to play, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Damn. Damn. That was scary, but also damn. Hey, your brother.
Thank you so much for playing with me, everybody.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you guys for joining us for this intense session.
It went from goofy to oh shit real quick.
And then it went to somber. It went goofy to oh shit to oh no.
But best thing to come out of it for Jet, other than, you know, bonding with his friends over the trauma that is a battle, he got an immovable stripper pole. Oh yeah, Shakir, you missed out on the meth room.
Oh yeah, the meth
Oh
room.
yeah.
The fucking meth room. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, my dear friends, for playing D&D with me. Thank you for this fun session, Sonny, and nearly murdering me in one hit. Thank you for my dear luck for letting me get the last shot on Vixar, and then Atreus getting the last final hit. And yeah, we'll just thank you
We'll
guys.
hopefully be back next week.
We'll be back next week with more bullshit and blatant robbery. I don't know.
Blatant
Yeah.
robbery.
We may be back next week. Remember that Thanksgiving is next week.
Oh yeah.
So we
Oh
may
God.
So we may be back next week. There is no promise though, as you know, people have to go places for family and stuff. But thank you guys.
I was gonna say, but Thanksgiving is on
Yeah.
Tuesday, so people would have a few days to get back anyway.
Yeah. But thank you guys for having joined us. I already know who we're going to raid. It's Miss Scarlet Rose. Adore her in her D&D campaigns that she does with her friends. And yeah. You guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time may be for you. I shall see you guys Monday. And yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining us for this super
Hang on.
fucking
Bye.
terrifying time.
Have you even started the raid?
I'm going to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're just gonna say bye-bye and just end the stream, forget the raid out.
No. But bye-bye. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Also, Senna, don't forget to add a freeze frame pod into your inventory.
Oh, a freeze frame pod. That.
Mhm.
That is for which is Atreus. I will be sure to add that. Okay, all of you behave. Be good. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.